Hello and welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima. We're still in Act 2 of the story. I've done a lot of side stuff, but it is now time to jump back into the story of Act 2. I've done one mission so far for the main story of Act 2, but haven't done any more since then. And yesterday we did all the Yuna tales and we did all the Norio tales that we could do. There's still 2 left, but we're not at the point in the game yet where we can do the other 2 with him. So, before I do that though, I need to have a look at some stuffs. Hey there, Casper. Early stream, Rod probably went to bed after you. I don't know. It's only 4:40 p.m. I've started earlier than this before. But yeah, I went to bed at like 6 a.m. or something.
Thank you.
My time.
All my goods are useful.
Farewell.
Your victories give us hope.
GG's again on getting that ending in Call of Cthulhu. Or was it that you were working on? I forgot if you... That's right, you got it, didn't you? Yeah. Or do you still have one ending to get? The Sarah Hawkins
You need a new quiver.
suicide one.
Satchel. Until we next meet.
So I was having a look at the legend ranks, and the one that I'm going to get to soon is actually the second last one. So the funny thing is, the first stream that I did of this game, I called the stream session The Ghost. But the final legend rank is the Ghost of Tsushima. So, because I'm going to be doing more streams than there are legend ranks left, I'm going to have to start to think of different names to call the stream titles. I'm still going to stick with the whole "the" and another word with as a theme for that. But yeah, the one that I'm on now is the Demon's Blade, and so yesterday's stream was called the Demon, and the next rank after the Demon's Blade is something Storm. So I called this stream the Storm, but I'm not going to be finishing this game in the next stream. So, and I can't call the next stream Ghost because I've already called it the first stream Ghost, the Ghost. So yeah. Or what I could do is I could change the name of the first stream session to something different, like the Samurai or something like that. And then when I got a feeling that it'll be the final stream, then call it the Ghost. And then in between that, have different names. So this stream session, when we get to the next legend rank, there'll only be one legend rank after that, and that's the Ghost of Tsushima. And so I'm going to have to change the way I've been naming the streams.
One of the healers asked me to go out foraging with him later. Is it even safe? As safe as anywhere else. So no.
Alright, so we're filled up on smoke bombs. Sword is fully upgraded. Same with the Tanto. Ghost weapons deal 20% more damage. Is there anything along those lines that's better? Good one, Lucas. Call it the stream that came to dinner. All right, so we did the A Message in Fire main story mission. We are ready to request samurai reinforcements from the Shogun. All that stands in our way is the Mongol fleet blockading our island. If our messengers hope to reach the Shogun, Lord Shimura and I must cover their boat as it attempts to escape. Alright, so I'm going to jump back into the main story now. Let's do this one. The Walls of Yarikawa. Yuna insists she can help recruit the people of Yarikawa to my uncle's cause, even though they've hated Lord Shimura ever since he put down the Yarikawa rebellion years ago. I may not share Yuna's confidence, but she's resourceful and rarely wrong. I hope this works. Lucas is wearing a COVID mask. That's true, he saw into the future. And he knew.
We can't walk through the middle of a siege.
We'll find a way.
They'll kill us on sight.
We got you out of Osmo Bay.
And I almost died. May I assist you, my lord?
Jin, you made it.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
we help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into the city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
Oh, excellent, Lucas. That's cool. You'll be able to jump into it and enjoy it. Nice.
It's strange being back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
Then try not to look so hard.
You both left years before the rebellion broke out. For Otsuna.
You told him about that, Yuna?
I had to go to Otsuna. Jin helped me.
Did you find Ichi?
We'll talk about it later.
That doesn't sound good.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
They're clear. This way.
Wonder what the dialogue is there if you don't do the Unitales. As far as I know, they're not.
I don't want to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home and confront their past.
Because I'm pretty sure it's not a thing you have to do.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way.
Lucas, you also bought the Bioshock collection. Oh, good. Never played those games in full. I played the first one a very long time ago, but I just couldn't get into it. And then they came out with the sequels and never tried those.
Could take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky.
The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin to the river.
We used to catch dragonflies here, didn't we?
And make them fight.
We'd pretend one was a Yarikawa samurai, and the other was a
Shimura samurai. Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
Under the waterfall.
It's still here.
And being put to good use.
Probably why they've held out this long.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
Who are you? How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from. He's not a thief. He's the ghost. The ghost? I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward! Right away!
Ujimasa. That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, your uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge! You three, follow me and stay close. What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
That can't be good.
It's their leader! Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmin, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
Hello, Anemone. Good morning to you. Welcome on in. Stan, that is so nice of him, learning a new language. I know, right? I mean, that should be a good faith gesture. They should be like, you know, he wanted to learn our language. We can trust him. How's it going, Stan? Welcome.
Ujima-san knows you're here. You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
It's like the Mongols want to take over every single little part of Japan. And this guy's like, they'll forget about us. It's like, no, they won't. I mean, you know, unless you're willing to live under a tyrant's rule, I guess, then you'd be accepting. But it's like, if they're so proud to not, you know, want to help the Shimura, which is understandable, obviously. Like, imagine if an enemy of your family came asking for help. I don't think many people would probably even, like, you know, entertain any sort of, like, reconciliation or something. But I mean to say, like, in this scenario, you have a invading army that wants to take over the whole place. And sure, they might make allies of the people who live there, but for how long will that last? You know, like, how many years would they be welcoming, you know, like, eventually all those that were originally there would be, you know, either sold off or killed or, you know, whatnot, or they would leave themselves, you know, leave the country, I guess. I mean, back then you didn't really have, like, you know, passports and all that kind of stuff to deal with.
Yeah.
But obviously there were still obstacles, I guess, traveling. But yeah, I love how he's like, you know, they're just doing stuff with the mainland. It's like, well, for now, yeah, but once they've got the mainland, they'll be like, right, we got the mainland, now for the rest of the land. And when you're tired, you've only had 5 hours sleep. Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely understand being tired with that amount of sleep. I hope you get some more sleep next time. Stan, working and eating crackers. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, excellent, Stan. That's cool. I hope you're enjoying it. And I'm doing really good. Can't believe that another month has almost passed. Time just flies so quickly. I felt a great disturbance in the forest, as if millions of voices suddenly cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced. I fear something terrible has happened. Indeed, Arnie One Kenobi. I always thought it'd be funny to see Arnold in a Star Wars thing. And I only hope so too. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, because 5 hours, like, I need at least 6. But any less than that, I struggle a bit. You know, 4 is pushing it. 4 hours sleep is pushing it. Because I end up getting that thing where, you know, like, it'll pass, but you get that sort of phase where you're really feeling tired, your eyes are heavy. But then if you persevere through that, you get to the stage where you get it like a second wind, and you can stay awake for a bit longer. At least that's what happens with me.
Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
Shinsuke's son still has the rock.
The one you used to hammer out your swords?
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. We'll find Yarikawa's archers.
I sent something. A present I haven't felt since... Thank you, Stan, for redeeming that Bane impression. Obi-Bane Kenobi. Obi-Bane Kenobi.
Would you like to see what I have?
He breaks Sith's backs.
Goodbye.
Okay, what's this place? Probably a legend storyteller. Yeah. That's the multiplayer co-op stuff. Okay. Journal. The Coward of Yarikawa. Yarikawa's stronghold is under Mongol siege and their best archers have gone missing. If Yuna and I can return them safely home, they can aid the town's defense and we will prove our good intentions. I will meet Yuna in Old Yarikawa to begin the search. And you love how he's like, okay, so I'm a Jedi, very well known by my last name. So in order to hide myself from Sith, I will change my drum roll first name. Yeah, isn't it? It's funny that, isn't it? You know, like who would think? Now talk about a franchise where you have to keep on coming up with every single little reason as to why things are the way that they are, you know, and it's so funny the way that people will try and rationalize certain things. Like, you have a period of time that wasn't really covered that often, except in the books and stuff, so that filled out things. But in terms of the movies, you didn't. And you have all these sorts of characters that make these certain decisions and all that. But now it's like, oh, Obi-Wan Kenobi and Yoda and Luke, they weren't the only Jedi that were left. There's actually 500 Jedi that survived. You know, and it's like, okay, we have to come up with a reason now why Obi-Wan Kenobi, or come up with a rationalization. So why did Obi-Wan Kenobi tell Luke, is like, well, maybe he was just trying to downplay it a little bit. I don't know. It's like, maybe...
No, you're not.
Remember the old fisherman with 6 toes? Didn't he live in one of these houses?
Don't change the subject.
It's like, yeah, he was. This is like he got drunk the night before and he forgot. It's like sometimes some things should just be left a mystery.
Yuna, what's he doing here?
I told him not to come.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Fine. But be careful. And listen to your sister.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around. Someone killed them.
Wasn't us.
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer.
A very skilled archer. They had the skill required of an archer to have the skill required to be an archer that has the skill to be a skilled archer, to then fire a shot that was very skilled, because they're a skilled archer. So to be a skilled archer, you need to actually become an archer. But you can't become a skilled archer unless you're actually skilled at archery. It's funny that, isn't it? Like if I was a baker, you would think that I'd be able to just become a samurai the next day without any training. Hey, Mr. Goatee. It is, dude. Yeah, it's going really good. I've done enough side stuff to now have more main story to do for Act 2, so I've been working on the main story again now. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. It's definitely a great one. And I'm looking forward to see what they do with the sequel.
Tracks. 3, 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
So how are you going yourself,
We used
Mr.
to come
Goatee?
here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Then we'd weave tiny bamboo cages for them.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No?
To get you away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame, the crickets kept you busy.
It's interesting, this dynamic, and it's understandable too, because, when people are at a certain age, they're not really aware of, everything else that's going on around them. And so, in the case of Yuna and Taka, because Yuna is older, she remembers the reasons why they did certain things, whereas he was oblivious to it. And so his memories of the past are definitely only from that perspective, whereas Yuna has that perspective, So for him, it might be like a very happy memory, but for her, it might be a very sad memory or a terrible memory, because she knows what was actually going on at the time. Mr. Gote, good. You travel back to the quarry to grab clues and a tarot card, and you've got a tiny bit of a section left to clear. You're in the police station as Laura with Max. Oh, nice. Good work. Great work. How, I don't even know how many tarot cards there are in that. I still haven't gotten all the tarot cards myself in that game. But that's cool. And I liked how that story went, because I wasn't sure if Laura was going to be in the game anymore after that opening section.
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai live here? You want a match against that traveling sumo wrestler?
Taka!
Hello? I think I hear them.
Taka!
Oh, I'm sorry.
You have to be more careful.
We should check the house.
I'll look out here.
The bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
Mr. Gote, you got Temperance, the Hanged Man, the Star Strength, the Moon, and you just grab the Chariot, which is in the police station. There is one annoying tarot card in a cutscene where you have to immediately press A or X, otherwise you miss it. That is definitely one that I missed. And when I saw it, it was a split second before the moment it disappeared. I was so annoyed. I was like, ah.
Goza mats. They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive. The archers must have been here.
Jin! Taka! I found something! The firewood is still warm.
The archers were staying in the house. They must be close. They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
Mr. Gote, there's a ton of clues in the police station. You're trying for these Meddling Kids and Tarot Card achievement, and White Wolf, which are rare at the moment. All good. That's good that you got something that you're working towards with that as well. It helps with the motivation to get it done and stuff like that.
Tracks here.
There they are.
Heading up the hill toward that ridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down and don't call out.
samurai! Alive! Get over here!
You must be the archers from Yarikawa.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
You look like you can handle yourselves. I'm Daikoku.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Let's have a look at that camp.
Well, about that. Mr. Goethe, you got a walkthrough and guide to help you. It's actually a lot of work because some achievements won't trigger unless you pick the right thing. Oh yeah. And then you got those time-sensitive moments where you have to make a decision like that. And actually reading what you need to know and then knowing that that's the right thing as well.
Prison caravan. Looks like the Mongols are preparing to move.
Headed for a garrison on the other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
There's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
Bad idea to rush in. We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about Old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Good. Let's move before the Mongols do.
The Mongols are headed this way. Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
Jin, tell him.
Taka can decide for himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
Are you scared?
No. Not really. A little. Yuna's never afraid. You're probably like that too.
I know it doesn't seem like it, but we're all afraid sometimes. Even Yuna.
Even you?
Yes. When the Mongols took my uncle, I was afraid I'd lose the only family I've left. That's how your sister feels about you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I. There they are. I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord.
Not yet.
They're close enough now, right?
No mercy!
Lord Sakai!
This game is fucking amazing. Mr. Goethe, yeah, you legit have your iPhone on the guide and game in the background, and you want to lurk while you watch and play and need a break from it. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, it's good to be able to multitask like that. I do that too sometimes when I'm grinding off stream, where I don't really need to actually hear any dialogue or hear what's going on in the game to be able to get done in the game what I'm trying to. And I can just, watch people's streams or watch a YouTube video or listen to music or something.
Lord Sakai!
Good work, Daikoku. Take your men back to Yarikawa stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're a ghost. Will we have your help breaking the siege?
If Ujimasa accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Taka, go with Daikoku. I need a moment with Jin.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know you want to protect him, but you're holding him back.
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family. I need to go back. We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
Your legend grows. We've now reached the Raging Storm rank. That's why I named this stream session The Storm. I looked up that this would be the next legend rank, because I didn't get to the next legend rank in yesterday's stream to know what to call this stream today. So I looked up what the next legend rank name was so I could then name this stream today. But we're now in the second last rank.
Archers are a bunch of hotheads.
This is clearly the safest place on the island.
Or the most enticing.
How so?
If the Mongols want to take it, they may lose some men. But look at what they get in return.
A strong addition to their defense.
And they have far more men than we do. How long can we hold out?
Just need to last long enough to discourage them.
I don't think the Mongols know the meaning of that word.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
Thank you. Taka, Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they won't pay back.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
I almost forgot. Yuna is in the keep. She wants you to meet her there.
Thank you, Taka.
Your form is weak. The Mongols will cut you down.
Try, my lord. Try harder.
Your life depends on it.
Lord Sakai.
Preparation for the town's defenses are going well.
Daikoku tells me this is the Ghost's doing. Thank you. But it won't change what I think of your uncle.
That's not my goal. The samurai were wiped out. We need you.
You need bodies to throw at the Mongols.
Yarikawa's people are known for courage and skill. We need that more than anything.
I'll consider it.
You're awake too.
They killed the samurai. A chance to a bunch of farmers have.
We have to try.
I think you need this more than me. Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes, our only choice is to walk away from everything we know. Yuna!
Jin, this is it.
To the gates.
Whatever happens, we don't retreat.
No retreat, no surrender.
Jin! Yuna! The Mongols!
Let's go. How close?
They're at the main gates. If they get through...
We'll stop them.
There he is! The ghost!
The ghost! Save us!
Taka! Gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep.
Everyone! Take shelter in the keep! Quickly!
They're at the gates!
They're attacking!
They'll breach the gate!
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them past you!
Archers! Cut them down! Oh, here he
Warriors of Yarikawa! Hold this position! You know, me!
My smoke bombs.
Drive them back! Hold this gate! Archers! Hold them back!
Fucking archers. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. No, I'm dead. I'm locked in this fucking bloody position. As soon as I get up, I'm fucking shot again.
Drive them back! Hold this gate!
I wanted to go and get some smoke bombs, but there was a zone where once I got locked into it, I couldn't get out of it.
Keep them out of the city! Archers! Hold them back!
They're falling back.
We barely damaged them. What are they up to?
Trying to lure us out?
No. Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No. Taka needs you. Have to break through the Mongol line. Destroy those siege weapons.
Hey, Viewy Chief, thank you so very much for the subscription. Thank you for that. And also, thank you for using your Prime for that too. Really, thank you very much. How's things going for you today? Oh, yeah, Viewy. Well, I hope work is going well. thanks so much for watching, especially at work as well. Oh, nice, Viewy. You have two screens, one for work and one for live stream. Oh, cool. That works out very well. I'm just currently doing the main story now. I've done a lot of side content, and it's been great. It's been really good to get absorbed into the world of this game. But now doing some more main story stuff.
Siege engines. One down. They broke through the walls. But we can still drive them out. Won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
Damn it. I was hoping the prompt to do the assassinate would appear as I was going through the air, but nope. I don't know why this dude's just standing there. Ah, he's glitched. That's why. Free shot.
Leave me alone!
Here, you! Here, you!
네가 멋있어. 역시 도스.
역시 도쇼!
Damn. That's the general, Temuge. Sounds like he's near the keep.
Here, you!
난 네가 멋있어. 응? 지금 하라고. 행동해.
Chiharu!
Here, you!
To you also. Temuge! Face me!
The ghost! Khotun will reward me for your head!
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
Lucky blow! You will not get another!
Leave Tsushima now, and I might show you mercy.
Yarikawa will burn!
You have killed men in many countries, Temuge, but here, you die.
Ghosts of Tsushima! Ghost! Weiter, Kumpel! Ghost ist damit Hamkalas!
Now, if that doesn't send a message, I don't know what will. Slaughtering leaders earns the ghost stance. Sweet.
Invaders! Look at your general! Run! Or this will be your fate! People of Yarikawa, hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one! For Yarikawa!
Fucking A. Kill enough enemies without taking damage to earn ghost stance. Nice.
Cut them down! Take their heads! Hold them on! Ready? Everyone to the gate! Push through!
Push them back!
For the ghost!
Run, cowards!
Indeed, Stan, the rage of the samurai.
Yuna! We saved your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island!
We are not soldiers!
Who killed these Mongols? Who stood against the siege? Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
Stan, you killed those Mongols, man. That was so epic. I love how the game is like, oh, by the way, here's a new awesome mechanic that we're going to introduce to you. I was not expecting that to become a thing. The ghost stance move.
Your friend defeated one of my best generals. My men have started to believe he's invincible. You will prove them wrong.
I don't care about the reward for Jin's head.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats?
Jin is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
Stan, they integrated that mechanic to story and game flow so well. They really, really did. You know, the idea that you're holding off a Mongol attack and there's a big leader that they all look up to, and basically slaughtering them in front of them like that, and then making a game mechanic that ties into that is just so, so good. Hey there, Siggy McCrit. Good morning to you as well. How's things going for you today? Ghost stance. To enter the ghost stance, either slaughter Mongol leaders from stealth or kill enough enemies without taking damage.
It's done. Yarikawa will join our fight, but I have other duties before we can retake Lord Shimura's castle.
If your blades need work, let me be of use. Mongols won't listen to reason.
Then better tell Ranvi the good news. Want to see the alliance map. It's like, what would you like to talk about today? I want to see the alliance map. And Ranvi's like, that's all you want to see me for. The alliance map this, the alliance map that. I have feelings for you, Eivor. What do you say to that? I want to see the alliance map. Hey Toby, if this was an AC game, where would you rank it? Well, if it was an Assassin's Creed game, I'd probably rank it up there with games like Assassin's Creed 2 and Black Flag and Origins and, you know, those sorts of Assassin's Creed games. I can tell you one thing though, and it's good when this happens. It's actually a good thing when you have another company come out with a game that is based around stealth. I mean, obviously it's combat too. It's not just stealth only, but when you also have a big component available to the player for stealth in this game, it's understandable to be comparing it to other stealth games from other franchises and stuff. And the thing about this game coming out in 2020 is that it came out the same year as Assassin's Creed Valhalla came out. But I would definitely say that this game is way more polished and way more organized well also. Like, it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel bloated. And I feel that's the problem with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, is that it's just too bloated. Do I like it more than something like Odyssey? Of course. But that's more for like story reasons and lore reasons and stuff like that. But it still suffers from a similar problem that Odyssey had, which is all this content they want to add, and they want to have the player be able to decide when they want to do the content. So they write it in such a way where it doesn't make sense, because they're trying not to make it reflect anything. It just, I don't know. So when you have a game like this that does these things so very well, you can't help but think that Ubisoft have obviously noticed about it. And I'm sure that when we see AC Red eventually, we'll definitely see the similarities that they've gone with for that game based on this game. Because what tends to happen with Ubisoft and the Assassin's Creed series is they tend to take something that was done in a game that came out before their most current one. So, for example, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which came out in 2020, they gave you the ability to have your horse swim through water. In Red Dead Redemption 2, which came out in 2018, your horse can swim through water. So that's something that they obviously would have looked at and thought, how about we bring it into our game? Because in Origins and Odyssey, they didn't have the ability to have your horse swim through water. So it only makes sense in my mind that they looked at Red Dead Redemption 2 to decide for Valhalla to make that a thing. Except they wanted to make it different, whereas in Red Dead Redemption 2, it's something that your horse can do straight away. Whereas in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, they wanted you to grind to earn to be able to unlock the skill for your horse to do it, you know. And so with Valhalla coming out in 2020, the same year as this game did, we didn't see any of this reflected necessarily in Mirage, which came out last year. But I bet we'll see a lot of stuff that Ubisoft tries to do with Red that this game had done. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they have a similar mechanic where you have, like... Because apparently there's two characters in Assassin's Creed Red. One is supposed to be a samurai, and one is supposed to be a ninja. Now, with this game, Jin, of course, is a samurai, but he also learns how to do stealth stuff like a ninja. And so, in this game's case, it's the same character being given the ability to do two different approaches. Whereas in Red, it's going to be one character for one approach and one character for the other approach. And so I betcha there'll probably be something similar to Ghost Stance in Red They might not do it with the samurai character, but they might do it with the ninja character, by having the ninja character have some kind of like shadow move, where like they strike fear into all the enemies because of darkness. Like they might do a big kind of like flourish of a move or something to take out all the light sources, for example, and cause them to panic, you know, and then start killing them in the dark, you know, because apparently that game's going to have a light and dark mechanic with the stealth. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see something like that. But not exactly the same, but
thanks.
Being able to see where they got the inspiration from. And apparently the grapple hook is going to be something in Assassin's Creed Red as well. Now that is one of those things where it's like, look, Batman has a grapple hook. So it doesn't mean that no one else is allowed to have their game have a grapple hook. So there's certain elements that will be in Assassin's Creed Red that this game does that can't be chalked up to they just copied off it, because there's things that are generalized stuff. It's like first-person shooters. If a first-person shooter has a character that can heal themselves by just sitting there for a few seconds, that doesn't make it unique to only one first-person shooter game. And it means that hundreds of first-person shooter games can use that kind of thing. It becomes a generalized game mechanic. It's like a mini-map, you know. I don't know what the first game to use a mini-map was, but it didn't then mean that no other games should use a mini-map afterwards. So that's something that they incorporated. Assassin's Creed had the Eagle Vision, which many games, even as early as 2009, had started using, like Batman Arkham Asylum, has the detective mode vision. So there's these certain gameplay mechanics that might have begun in one franchise, but they become generalized kind of things. So I'm sure you'll see generalized game mechanics that were in this game that will also be in Assassin's Creed Red. But you'll probably also see things that were directly inspired by things that this game did that not many games have before. And that's the usual thing with Ubisoft. They now look to other game companies and see what they do to then decide what they should do with their own stuff and try to match it up. Stan, whether it's bad or not, parkour is a big part of AC games, so you couldn't really compare it with AC games. In terms of enjoyment, though, it's better than Unity and later games for you. Well, that's fair as well, Stan. Yeah. But that's the other thing to remember, too. You bring up a good point. Because Assassin's Creed, the parkour is not anything like you see in this game. For example, Jin can't just see a wall and scale the whole thing. There has to be things that he can grab to jump up on. Like in Assassin's Creed, for example, the character would be able to jump and grab to that beam and then pull themselves up and then pull themselves up, whereas Jin can't do that. You know what I mean? So that's something that is kind of unique to Assassin's Creed. Now, granted, there were games before Assassin's Creed that had certain walls that could be scaled, but that was only generally ladders, or it was generally like a rock wall or something like that. But Assassin's Creed was like, hey, how about we have all these little connection points on a building and have the character actually be able to use their feet and hands to climb up and scale the building. And that's where they create a massive difference. But yeah, there's definitely things about this game that are core elements that are in Assassin's Creed as well, that this game does amazingly well. And it's definitely understandable to hold a bar to it. Syndicate? Toby, Syndicate had a grapple hook. That's true. Didn't work the same way though, of course, but a similar concept, having a device that allows you to grab to a distant point and then be able to pull yourself to it and stuff like that. Question mark popped up. Cool. But yeah, they've done a great job with this game at filling out the game world, not making it feel bloated, and making it feel like when you're actually exploring, even if you're not explicitly looking for something, it won't be long before you find something. whereas Assassin's Creed games tend to be hollow open world experiences. They do try to have things that you can come across, but other games have done it much better. Like even Red Dead Redemption 2, you'll be traveling along and then you'll see a structure or something that looks very unique and you'll be like, oh cool, what's this? And then Arthur will actually draw in his journal about it, you know. Just things like that, which other games have done, that really just makes the game world feel like it's not bloated and it's not hollow either. And the funny thing is, I feel that Assassin's Creed is actually better when it's a semi-open world. And I would classify games from Assassin's Creed 1 all the way up until probably Assassin's Creed Syndicate as being semi-open world. It's not like you've got a small little area to move in, but compared to something like The Witcher 3, for example, that's more of a massive open world. And so games like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla in Assassin's Creed are more massive open world, whereas games like Assassin's Creed 1 through to Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and now including Mirage, of course, are more mini open worlds, or semi-open world. But I feel that Assassin's Creed works better as a semi-open world, which is something they should get back to. And I think people have to sort of like stop expecting things to be extremely big in scale all the time. Like, yeah, it's great when you get games that have a massive scale, it's epic, you feel like there's a lot of places to go and all that kind of stuff, but not every single game has to be like that. You can still do smaller scale, very effective, fun and enjoyable and engaging games without it overstaying its welcome or feeling too bloated. Something I can see, and I don't know if they'll do it, but in this game, there's only very specific points where you can use your grapple hook. And same with Syndicate. But I think if Assassin's Creed Red were to have it that you could grapple to almost anything, I think that might be something to compare. However, in so doing, that then goes against the scaling thing, because if you have the grapple that you can use on anything, you may as well just use that to scale the thing. Toby, AC Origins was just the right size for you. AC Valhalla was too bloated. That's a good comparison, Toby. Yeah, I feel like Origins has some big open spaces with not much in it. And I know that Valhalla also gets criticized for that. And I think like anything, it also depends on personal taste, because some people might not like game environments that are more green and lush and sort of foresty. You know, some people might like things that are harsh and barren and desert and, you know, all that kind of stuff. But I feel with Origins, they got the balance right, and it also helps fill out the fact that you're in a certain part of the world where you expect there to be a certain type of landscape, you know, and I think to reduce that or take it out completely would have just basically taken away from that aspect with Egypt and the deserts and all that kind of stuff. Because I tell you what, there's something really, really satisfying in Origins when it's nighttime in the game and you're just out in the desert and you're just, you know, chilling and traveling, you know. And I think sometimes it's good to allow that for the player to experience, because some players might want to just take time out from actually doing anything in the game in terms of story or content. And they might just want to have the character, you know, stand somewhere and take in the environment, listen to the music and relax, you know. And I think that's where games like Origins can be strong as well, because if people just want to chill out and explore Egypt and go out in the desert and experience that kind of like immersion, it's something that the game lets you do. And I'm sure that, you know, there's people that can enjoy that for Valhalla as well. But yeah, Valhalla is definitely bloated. And I think that's what Ubisoft's going to do with all the other games too that they got planned. Mirage is different because that was a smaller scale. That was very different parameters that they wanted to accomplish. But AC Red is definitely going to be a massive open world, like you know, Odyssey and Valhalla have been. Bamboo strike completed. I don't know when they started development of this game, but
If only they could save us.
haunted dreams worn by those who have seen death. Cool. This is something with a lot of long-running franchises that they run into, is this idea of we need to keep up demand for more games. And I can understand why they want to do so many bits of content post-release for a game. You know, they want people to keep being engaged in the game. They want people to be like, oh damn, I already did everything that I could do in the game, but oh man, they're going to release new content next week? Oh cool, I'll have something else to do. You know, so they obviously want to keep that kind of like approach going. But I definitely wouldn't mind, and we had 3 years between Valhalla and Mirage, so it's not like they couldn't do it again. But yeah, I think 3 years is a good amount of time. But the problem is with Ubisoft, in their case, they want to keep content coming out until the next game comes out. And that adds to how bloated things are. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind DLC where it's like, hey, you know how you enjoyed the base game? Well, if you enjoyed the base game, we're going to have a whole new story arc for you to take the character on. And we're going to give you some new abilities that you didn't have in the base game. And we're going to give you some new unlockables that weren't in there. Like, I'm not against that. But I feel there is a way to do it in which you're not adding too much content. Make people really look forward to it. You know, like, even if it's a 6-month wait for something. And don't announce it until it's like a week away from release. Like, imagine you finish the game and you're like, oh yeah, so I finished the game. I'll just move on to another game. And then 6 months later, a week out from release, your favorite game is going to get a big new content update and all that. And it's going to be another story arc. And so you get to explore you get to play as the character for a whole lot more. Like, personally, I'd rather that than being like, oh, so for the next 6 months, we're going to have content released every week. And then, you know, by the time 2 years have passed, it's going to be a bloated mess until the next game comes out. That's not the approach that I would rather them go with. But I think that's the approach that they're going to go with and continue with their stuff. Okay, so I don't need armor. This is what I want. Need to go here to get some smoke bombs.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord.
Oh, I already have on 4. Okay. Alright, so we did the stuff with Yuna and her brother. Ghosts from the past. I haven't been home since the invasion. It's time I return to Omi village and recover my father's armor, if it hasn't been stolen by Mongols or bandits already. I hope my people manage to evacuate for safety, especially Yuriko, my family's caretaker.
Have you seen the flocks of crows flying south?
But yeah, I'd rather wait a certain amount of years before a new game comes out in a franchise, because there's no point rushing things. I mean, yeah, people who want things and they wanted it last week, you know, every day, it's very understandable to want to cater to those kinds of people who expect something like that released quicker. But it can become a situation where it just oversaturates stuff and ruins things. Oh yeah. There we go. That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to get the perfect parry.
Please help me!
You'll be free soon.
Word spread quickly from Yarikawa, my lord. The town and its people owe you their lives.
Okay, gotta wait for the graphic to go off the screen before I can actually enter the menu. There we go. Alright, something I forgot to see. If there's any new things that have popped up skill-wise. Not yet, but there is something that will unlock eventually. Concentration. Briefly slow time while aiming to improve accuracy. Reduce concentration cooldown by 15%. Reduce concentration cooldown by 30%. There we go. So we've learned all that stuff. Concussive blast. Knocks down enemies struck by the shockwave of the black powder bomb. We'll grab that. Hidden blade. Throw one additional kunai. Haven't been really using them that much. Alright, that's enough for that.
You deserve the best.
Horse!
Omi village. Home. No sign of Mongols. Where is it?
How dare you! Oh, young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now. Thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe. Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh. Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right. But his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay. But I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
The weeds haven't been pulled.
I'm sorry.
Our Lord finally returns and his home is a mess.
Don't worry about that now. Let's make sure the armor.
Light for my father. We used to meditate here. This old tree lives on.
Hey, Raid, you hope whoever has to rake up all those leaves gets paid well. Because that is a lot of leaves. You're not wrong there. Imagine.
The armor's inside, my lord.
Thank you, Taichi.
Jin, help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Sakai mask, worn by the greatest samurai of the Sakai clan. Sakai clan armor for the leader of the Sakai clan, previously worn by Jin's father, Kazumasa Sakai.
Face me! Now you...
Yuriko!
While wearing this armor, standoff streak increases by 1 and standoff... Didn't read it quick enough.
Lord Sakai!
Are you alright?
You butchered them! Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment. Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go get your reeds.
Alright, we have a fast travel point near there. What I want to do is get this armor fully upgraded. Casper, you still can't wait to play like a stealthy ninja in AC Red, but if it's like Valhalla, yeah, I don't know. I don't know really. A lot of things happening in the games industry right now that Ubisoft are also partaking in, which I don't know if will have any good future for the franchise, but we'll wait and see. It feels like there's a tide going to turn with video games in the next year or two.
Allow me to keep your katana flat.
happy to offer my
But the same team who did Odyssey is working on Red, and it's going to be another massive open world. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be a big, huge game, because they want to do 3 years of post-game content for it as well.
I can't do it. Can't.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
Oh yeah, Raid, a game called Stalker 2, so that's coming out in September. I heard about that one, but I never actually played the first one, assuming it doesn't get delayed again. Oh yeah, that can be annoying when things just get delayed multiple times on top of each other. Increase standoff streak by 1. Winning a standoff has a 10% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Moderate increase to health.
Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Massive increase to health.
Much better protection.
And increase the standoff streak by 2. Winning a standoff has a 25% chance to terrify nearby enemies and major increase to melee damage.
Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Do you think it's true?
I believe he can cut Mongol leaders' throats. But that he drops out of the sky to kill them? No.
The ghost can fly.
No one can fly. Not even the Mongols.
How else do you explain it? Koji swears he saw it. Dropped right out of the sky, killed him, and then vanished.
Maybe he's just very, very fast.
The ghost can fly.
All right. The ghost can fly.
Alright, the ghost can fly. Alright. I accept it. He can fly. Whatever you say. Right, it's actually the 4th one. The other games are clunky, buggy messes, but they excel in terms of atmosphere. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because there's just so many games too that you hear about and then you don't know much about, and so then years go by and then you hear someone say, oh yeah, there's a new one of this coming out, and you're like, oh, didn't realize.
Saved from the battlefield by a thief. What will my uncle think of Yuna?
Hey there, Adam. I definitely will. Having lots of fun with this game. It's so awesome. It's really, really well done. Reflect on the awesome adventure. Indeed. So, so good.
Have you seen the
Very, very happy with it.
Yutiko was
Looking
right.
forward to a sequel.
The old fisherman's home has been taken over by bandits.
What the?
All right. You're mine! Get down!
I'm right here!
You're going to be all right.
I'm so grateful you came, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
For you, my lord.
Raid, you've heard this game lets you do stealth, but it wants you to approach combat head on. Yeah, the stealth aspect of the game, there's definitely moments where it's very, pardon me, difficult to do stealth. Especially if there's like a mission where there's a time sensitivity to it and you've got to be quick. There's definitely moments where the game forces you into combat. So it's not a thing where it's like, if you want to play stealth only, every opportunity in the game provides stealth versus combat or anything. But your choices about whether you use stealth tactics or combat tactics actually have some kind of like impact upon certain things.
Face me!
Hey, I'm alone. It's not Legends mode, no. I don't do multiplayer stuff.
Have you seen the
Yutko was right. The old fisherman's home has been taken over by bandits.
Show me your skill!
Hello, Rosie. You could do with some DLC for this. Been watching Shogun lately. Definitely heard a lot of great things about that show. Hiroyuki Sanada, who is in that, is a great actor. So it's good to see when he's in things that are getting good praise. But as for DLC with this game, as far as I'm aware, there's a Legends mode, which was added later, which is the multiplayer co-op thing. And there was also a DLC about this other region that you go to as well. But I'm not doing the DLC, at least at this point. Maybe I'll end up doing it. Just depends.
He's still around. Let's
Get down!
need to catch up.
Hurry and
Now!
Hey there, Hermione. Welcome on in, dude. I'm doing really, really good, thank you. Things are going well. Just doing some more main story stuff. How's things going with you? Oh shit, Bane. Check this shit out. Rod got one of the best armors in game. This is fire, my dude. Oh, Cyborg, this sure is awesome. You think we will see him get a plat for this game, I wonder? But Cyborg, you are funny knowing everything. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, Skynet. This is cheating. Ha 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 ha. Skynet cheating? It wouldn't. Never would. What are you talking about? Hey there, Lotus. Welcome on in. That's true. Yeah, I got the Sakai armor. How's things going? It is Hermione, yeah. Yeah, so it gives you extra strikes and standoffs, which I actually just completely forgot in that one. That's why the other enemy took me. I was like, oh yeah, got my 3. But yeah, now I can do 5. So that's really cool. Oh, that's awesome, Lightus. Glad that you're going well. I am too. We're going to be crafting a blue dart soon-ish. But yeah, as for platinum in games, that's a big commitment. So I don't know if I ever will do that with any games.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Lightest 5 in a row, you get a trophy if memory serves you right. Oh, cool. I love doing those standoff moves. Hermione, are there also, what are they called again, charms, which can also increase strikes and standoff? You just remembered you decked it out completely so that you could maximize strikes and standoffs for this armor set. Oh man, now you want to play this again? I know what that feeling's like. You see someone play a game that you have enjoyed and you get the urge to play it again yourself. But yeah, there's probably a charm. I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't a charm that helps with that. Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, Crooked. Good day to you as well. Oh, it's going awesomely, dude. And I was very, very happily surprised by the ghost stance. The ghost stance mechanic. I was not expecting that at all. I thought, what a great way to introduce a new mechanic into the game. Rosie, who is Seni? So Seni basically means friend. In Assassin's Creed Origins, a lot of characters say Seni.
Throw your blades!
It really is, Hermione. It is a very epic scene. You're defending that fort, you forget the name, and then you're like standing your ground, finding your inner strength, and you just go berserk. What a great way to introduce a game mechanic. It really, really is. It's a great marriage of something happening in the story to a character, and then that opening up for a new ability. Rosie, so like Malacca, but nice. Well, I don't know if there's a nice way of calling someone a wanker or something, but... It's the difference between saying hello friend and saying hello asshole, or something like that. Kogan, it's such a great sequence when you use the ghost dance for the first time. It really is, and the terror that you strike in the enemies, and they're like, ah! And all this kind of stuff as well, you know. Yeah, that can be a case. Yeah, exactly, Hermione. Yeah, that's a case of a word that, but generally it's used between friends, not strangers. I think if you were to say that to a stranger and called them that, they would take offense to it. Rosie, Urban Dictionary says Malacca is frequently used as a friendly greeting, does it? Fair enough. But yeah, it's not something I would call a friend.
Jean, alone in the world.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. Yeah, I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the Shogun himself. Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4? The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Rosie greets friends, curses strangers. Yeah. Oh, that's okay, Hermione. There's no trouble at all. I've got it set to the highest level, just in case there's some undesirables. You know, the people who just go into someone's stream just to cause shit. It's just to prevent them from having their voices heard necessarily. Well, you know, so to speak. In that way. Because it also gives me a good way to see their full message.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know.
Hermione trolls, yes, you know of them. You're Norwegian, remember? You have lots of those in your forests. Can't see the forest for the trolls.
Remember how we'd gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
In the Secret of Monkey Island, there's a part that has a bridge, and there's a quote-unquote troll on the bridge. And if you give it some fish, I think it's fish, yeah. If you give it some fish, it'll let you pass, and then it takes its head off, and it's actually someone under a mask. And the cameo appearance is by George Lucas. And he eats the fish and then puts the mask back on and then goes back on the bridge to guard it again. I thought that was a very clever way to have him cameo in Secret of Monkey Island. Funny take on that expression? Yeah. I just came up with it on the spot.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Give a troll a fish. And he won't have to and he'll remove his mask and reveal himself to be George Lucas. Pretty much. Yeah.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way?
The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko.
Perfect. Guinea pigs for using the blow dart on.
Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadamune and the others.
Blowgun shoots a variety of poison darts.
I just want his head. And the price that goes with it. How much farther? It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings.
Hurry up. I don't want to lose him.
Got killed by the ghost? Oh no. Yeah, it's funny, it put into my mind, Hermione, the expression, what is it? Something about give someone a fish they'll eat for a day. Teach someone how to fish and they'll eat for a week or something. I thought that you're going to go into something like that. But I do like what you put though. But yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Are you hurt, young master?
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
Nice having the blue dot.
Red leaves? No, it has petals. Ah, a flower. No, not that. Oh, Mother, I wish you were here.
Hermione, almost. The expression is that if you teach him to fish, he'll be fed for life. Ah, there we go. That's what it was, yeah. Whereas you teach someone to fish and they'll fish your fish. Sell a man a fish and you've got a nice thing going. As long as you can keep demand for the fish up. New techniques are available. Learn new techniques to grow your skill. Grow your skill. Grow your skill. Ah, cool. Have a Yuriko tail. Nice. Excellent. Well, let's do this. The proud do not endure. A Yuriko tail. Yuriko may have recalled the ingredients for a new poison I asked her about. I should check on her. Hermione, sell a man to a fish and you're a very weird slaver. Sell a slaver to a fish and you're a very weird man. That's definitely a certain kind of logic.
Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You are trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
I just read something about Assassin's Creed Hexa. I'll just say what it is in a moment. Alright, so Access the Animus has said that there are some rumors and leaks via Insider Gaming about Assassin's Creed Hexa. Now this is the one that is supposed to be coming out in 2026. So the short notes are expected to be released in 2026 on the Infinity platform, as is every single game. You won't be able to play any games in the series moving forward until you have the Infinity game as well. Apparently a more linear experience with elements of open world exploration. There's one here that I'm going to talk about, but I'm going to leave it till last because it's pretty... Anyway, players will still be an assassin. Oh, so we're still going to be an assassin in Assassin's Creed game. We've gotten really far, haven't we? featuring a fear system inspired by the Assassin's Creed Syndicate Jack the Ripper DLC. Footage allegedly showing dark and gloomy setting in the cobbled streets of the city. Now to the part that I was like, You'll have supernatural abilities, quote unquote. Footage shown to the source showed Elsa being hunted by 16th century German soldiers and using a spell to possess a nearby cat. The players then control the cat and uses it to distract the soldiers by knocking over a glass bottle. That's the part where I was like, what? So, they want assassins to be able to possess cats now. Okay, Ubisoft. That doesn't inspire any sort of like hope for me for that game. They had a good thing going with it. I like the idea of the setting. I like the idea of playing as a female protagonist. I like the idea of it being about witchcraft in that way, but I was not expecting it to be like, oh yeah, you can make a cat be possessed and then control it. It's like, yeah. Okay, Ubisoft.
With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. But she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles. And he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery.
Hermione, teach a fish to become a man and you're a genius scientist. Fishman. Not Aquaman, Fishman. Sorry, this is just get silly now. It's like a Monty Python skit. An assassin in an Assassin's Creed game, yeah, we're definitely full circle now. Oh, we really, really are. You know, and yes, I know there's been, you know, games where you haven't played as an assassin, but I mean, it's so funny that that's a selling point now. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not too sure about being able to use magic. Like, yeah, I know it's about witchcraft and all that kind of stuff, you know, but it's not about literal magic and stuff. So I just fear it's another way for them to misunderstand the actuality of how things work in the world of Assassin's Creed. There is no magic, only technology.
I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
Stand and fight!
Correct ship nam kom yum.
Hermione, so let's see. In all the games before Origins, you're a proper assassin, and in Origins and Mirage, you're a hidden one. In Odyssey, you're definitely not an assassin, and not a hidden one, but you're an ancestor of those. Then in Valhalla, you're a Viking, only tangentially a hidden one. You're never formally inducted in the hidden ones in Valhalla, unless you're just forgetting. Yeah. So, Odyssey is the one that takes place the furthest back in history, and the DLC, Legacy of the First Blade, deals with a character named Darius. In Assassin's Creed 2, there's a statue for Darius under Monteregione, and the inscription on his statue says something along the lines of him being the... his use of the hidden blade was the first recorded use of it in history. So essentially, the hidden blade is not a weapon that the assassins themselves created. It was something that he himself created back in those times. The way I look at the statue and the reasoning for it is because the person who built the statues was actually Ezio's great-great-grandfather, and I feel that the reason he made those statues of characters that weren't actually assassins, because the assassins didn't exist in their time periods, is just after, what's the, posthumous? It's like when someone who wasn't a part of a group but did things that was in support of something, you know, like freedom, or in support of, you know, freedom for the people. And then to honor them, they're inducted after death into the organization, you know, as a sign of respect. But anyway, Darius is in Odyssey, and he uses the hidden blade, and Cassandra and Darius's son have a child, and that child gets taken away by Darius for safekeeping from Cassandra's enemies, and eventually Aya, who is related to Cassandra, is born. And Cleopatra somehow got the hidden blade, and she gives it to Aya, and Aya gives it to Bayek, and through Origin's story, they're the ones that come up with the hidden ones, which is what the assassins were called before. And so in Origins, it covers that story. And then Valhalla has the hidden ones a few centuries on, meeting up with Sigurd, Basim, and Hytham. And Sigurd gifts the hidden blade. Well, they give it to Sigurd, and then Sigurd gives it to Eivor. But Eivor never becomes a hidden one at all, but uses the hidden blade as part of their arsenal of weapons and stuff like that. But yeah, in Odyssey, you're playing as a mercenary. In Valhalla, you're playing as a Viking. The only other game in the series where you're playing as someone who wasn't an assassin, but then became one in the lore of the series, was actually Edward Kenway. We don't see him become one. He doesn't get inducted or initiated into the assassins in Black Flag, but he does go on to become an assassin. So he still becomes one. But throughout the story of Black Flag, he's not actually an assassin, but he's using their weapons and their tactics and all that kind of stuff. Thanks for the GGs, Lidus and Hermione, and Mr. Gote as well. Thank you so much.
must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
Siren stebe. Tengdwing.
Oi! Look! Oi! Look! Chaharda! Oi! Look! Chaharda! Tedennas.
Hermione, you were thinking of Black Flag too, but you thought he got inducted in the main story rather than late in the story on an island. Yeah, so in that part of the story, Edward decides that he actually wants to follow the assassin path. After all he's seen of both sides throughout the story, the Templars and the Assassins. But he doesn't actually get inducted though. Like there's no actual ceremony that we see him go through in the game itself. But he would have gone through one eventually to become an assassin officially. And he allows the assassins to use his estate or his stronghold as their base of operations for as long as they need to. But yeah, he goes back to London and he becomes an assassin and fights the Templars there. Hey Lizzie, good morning to you. Welcome on in. Indeed, Hermione, fatality. Lizzie, well, you didn't expect that. Yeah, it's a new thing that we unlocked. We got to a certain point in the story where we unlocked this new ghost stance mechanic. Hermione, Mongols lose their heads. That's right, sometimes they do. You're not wrong there. There's still some more Mongols about.
Did you drive them off?
Indeed, Hermione. Boom, headshot.
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great-aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Hermione, did you drive them off? Well, I murdered them all, mostly in cold blood. Which is what they deserved.
I can't zip around like you.
Yuriko, do you remember... I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest.
Oh yeah, Hermione, that's no trouble at all. It's been fun hanging around. See you later. Enjoy your shenanigans on Tsushima. Thank you so much for being here, Hermione. I really hope that you have a good one. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Hermione's channel. They're doing a playthrough of the remasters of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. I forgot to ask, did you finish Tomb Raider 1, or you still got some levels left? But playing through those games and showcasing the differences as he goes through of the old school graphics versus the new remastered ones that they added, and all the different features that they put into the game and all that kind of stuff. Very in-depth, and is playing through to get all the collectibles and get all the enemies that need to be killed and collect all the items. Oh, so you got the last 2 levels left of Tomb Raider 1? Cool. We made a lot of good progress considering where you were at the start of that stream, or when I came into it, you were into the final Grease level. But yeah, that's a good amount of levels to get through. That's awesome.
This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again, after the war.
Yes, young master.
Hermione, yeah, finished the last Grease level, Tomb of Tehokan, all the Egypt levels, and the first of the last 3 levels, Natla's Mines. Your absolute least favorite. Oh yeah. Yeah, the level where you don't have your weapons and you have to get them back by going around the game back and forth, back and forth. I don't blame you for it being your least favorite level in that game.
The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
Yeah, turn switch, open door, go through door, turn switch, repeat 20 times before you actually get your weapons again.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
Oh yeah, Hermione, that's no trouble at all for the shout out. Absolutely no trouble at all. I hope everything goes well for you and definitely catch you again soon.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this. This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
There's the horse. I'm like, whistle for the horse, where is it? And the horse is like, surprise, I was here the whole time. Hey there, the future 34. Welcome to the stream. I hope things are going well.
Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Careful. Straw Hat's ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it.
Hey there, Drake. His favorite band is the Backseat Boys. It's Rod. Sup, fam? Welcome on in, Drake. How's things going for you, dude? Just doing this tale here to get these upgrades for our blow dart. We just recently got the blowpipe in this play. So, yeah, it's going really good, dude. Hallucination dart. Shot by the blowgun. Sends enemies into a violent rage where they attack friend and foe alike. I love this kind of thing in games. There's a lot of games that do this kind of stuff. But it's really, really cool to just see the enemies kill each other.
I'll stay here.
Yeah, it's probably too far away.
What are you doing? Stop that! Back off! Don't make me hurt you!
What's that?
Let's head back. But keep your weapons ready. to be him. He's here. Let me know if you find something. I know you're close.
Maybe he's gone.
That's enough. But keep your eyes open. We scared him off.
Who did this?
Lord Sakai did.
Better find him.
Don't see him. Gone for now. But stay alert. Scared him off.
It's him. Has to be.
Let's move.
Archer! Hide!
Get out of sight! Find a good spot! The shot came from that direction.
Don't let him get in this shot. You're finished! Take this! There!
Drake, you've been good, man. You've been playing some Red Alert 2. Oh, nice. Never actually played any of those ones. I'm not really big into real-time strategy games. In fact, the only ones that I've actually played would be, well, Age of Empires 1. But that was more just a thing where it was like, oh yeah, this came with the PC that I got. I'll try this out, and played a little bit. But never enough to get fully into it. But I hope that it's been going well. Hope you're enjoying the game, Drake. Casper, will you stop being so goddamn windy? Spartan Japanese kick. Oh yeah. I love using that move. And yeah, there's definitely a lot of wind in this game, Casper. A lot of wind. Whoops. I thought he was actually directly at the door. Didn't realize that he was actually not close enough.
Yo, come on! This is it! He dies! He won't get away.
He's too fast.
We can't lose him.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits. Straw Hats. Ryuzo's men.
Where did that young man go wrong?
I ask myself that all the time.
After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look. Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Omi.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten. The war hasn't touched this place. Do you remember, young master? We'd pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here, then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
Unmoving mountain. Endlessly flowing water. Life blossoms and fades.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit, my lord. When you're ready.
Yuriko's keepsake, a ranged charm. Arrows have a 15% chance to poison enemies.
Lord Sakai!
The Art of Seeing, a Yuriko tale. Yuriko said she wants to visit some place with me. I should check on her.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise, we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
There it is. Shall we take a closer look? Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish. Since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby. A boar. I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little. Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here. she rode off.
Hey there, Zomb. It's going really good, thank you. How's things going with you?
Powder. Herbs. She came this way. Yuriko's horse. She can't be far.
Zom, too early to tell right now. Not even 600 yet there. Oh, that's fair enough too. Very, very early.
Yuriko!
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Thank you. Yes. My mother would take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
We're almost there.
A cemetery.
My family is here. Oh, Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught me. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onsen, the sunset was red and full.
That was what?
The best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Good people remain there. Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share, but I always want more.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see. Yuriko? Rest, Yuriko. The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
That was a very sad tale. Yuriko's keepsake, a ranged charm. Arrows have a 15% chance to poison enemies. Bowman's straw hat, favored by skilled archers. Zomb, enjoying this masterpiece so far? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely quite a few hours into it by this point. Still in Act 2 of the story, but I've done all those mythic tales, and I've done all these Tales of Tsushima. And all that. We've done these main story missions. And yeah, I've been enjoying the game for quite a few hours now. I've already reached the point, way before this stream, of enjoying this game a lot. It's definitely great. Hello there, Grace. Welcome to you today. Good time zone. How's things going? Grace, not sure if it's a good time zone yet. Not awake enough to evaluate. That's totally fair. Charm of Huri no Mikoto. Charm of the Kami of the Hunt. Remain hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. Cool.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
Do you need a new quiver or satchel? I'm sorry. I need more for that.
I'll see you again.
May your hunts be successful.
Can't give up yet.
Quickly, Samurai Boo! My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? Worthy of a samurai. I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Kage, come! You're a good horse.
Oh, okay. You can't you can't get resources from the beer. Oops.
Dead bandits. One still lives. Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they'd killed my family.
stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomyo.
Jin Sakai, show me where the others are.
I wish I killed them long ago.
We'll do it together. Let's go. If you have information I can use, tell me.
Of course. I know this camp well.
Zom, yesterday was quite a busy day for you, even to the point you didn't have enough time to continue the cases on LA Noire. So you decided you got 2 console-gen versions of the game Hogwarts Legacy. You'd free roam and take screenshots of some of the differences between the PS4 and 5 versions. It's actually quite bizarre how many, in the extent of them, there are even just around the castle. Oh yeah. Yeah. So many different things that they decide to do that the previous version probably might not have been capable of at the time, but they had in the game itself the ability for it to happen should, it get to the next generation of stuff maybe. But that's cool. It's good that you can get like a bit of a different experience between the 2 versions as well.
They're outside the main camp.
Lookouts. Should take them out first.
That building near the water.
It's where they keep what they steal.
What's in there?
That's where the bastards sleep.
Is anyone inside?
That belongs to their leader, Gorahachi. He's the worst of them all.
It's a bigger camp than I expected. These bandits are a threat to the whole prefecture. Let's go.
We're doing it! They're all going to die!
Watch your back!
It's Gomyo! I thought we killed him!
Who's there?
Let's see. Stand and fight!
I'll get him! You're dead!
He's hiding.
We'll fight.
Get down! Surrounded! I'll take you down!
Adam, the inside of it is one of the most detailed places you've seen in video games. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of it. Little bits played here and there, but not enough to have a full experience with it. So it's more like they had to make changes to make what was meant for PS5 to also run on PS4, as it was months after initial release that the previous gen versions released. Ah, I got you, Zom. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it, so I just had a guess. But yeah, that's understandable for it to work that way then.
Come and fight!
Whenever you're ready.
Almost there. Nobody's here. Any idea where they went?
I'm glad I killed your family, Gomyo! Jurahachi, I'll take your head!
Is that him? Let's find out.
He's dead. It's done.
Your wounds. I can't do anything for them.
I should have been dead when you first found me.
You avenged your family, Gomyo.
With your help, my lord. And now, I beg one last favor. Don't leave my body with this filth.
I won't. Be at peace, Gomyo.
Charm of Enduring Affliction. Status effects last 50% longer and deal 50% more damage. Gomyo.
We're in this together.
Hey!
Yaragjuchi Kwara Tingan!
But in terms of changes, obviously longer loading times is going to be a thing, but there's also things like there's doors added on the PS4 version that aren't needed for PS5 for the sake of having more time to load things in. On the PS5 version, the majority of the bridges in between areas of the castle are outside, but on the PS4 they're made into fully covered, and even in the case of one, extended in shape of that change so as to be longer, so as to be fully indoors. Well, that's kind of interesting that they would do that kind of stuff. But yeah, whatever they can do to make loading times faster, even if there's some things that have to be done out of view of the player, so that when the player actually gets to that point, it's already done. Hello there, AC. Oh, how sweet. They waited and took turns coming to kill you instead of rushing with everyone so you could win. Exactly, AC. That's the way that it should always be done. Got to be very, very patient, and you have to be you have to have manners. You know, you don't rush someone all at once. How's things, AC?
My life is yours, Lord Sakai.
I'll see that you keep it. I could use information about the area.
I don't know much. Just that the Mongols have taken over the lighthouse on Kubara's coast.
A fine outpost for scouting. Thank you.
I have no idea what that says. Crooked, yes. Oh, I said earlier, Crooked, but Access the Animus had reported on some rumors and leaks for Assassin's Creed Hexa that Insider Gaming apparently had. And they're talking about how apparently the character will be able to possess a cat and make the cat go and do things. And I was like, okay. AC, woke up too early to do stuff and too late to go back to sleep. Oh, did you? One of those situations. I see. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, well, have to keep going.
Fight me!
Whoops. He's like, I need to get out of here.
Koi!
Dosha! Yourself. Lizzie, sorry, all you heard was cat assassin. Yeah, I mean, a game where you play as a cat that assassinates, like, mice and stuff, that'd be quite cool. Crooked Darby played too much Stray, it seems. Yeah. Wonder how they're going to try and explain that one. Well, actually, it's the Apple of Eden that creates the illusion of it being a cat. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, this is if it's even true, you know, because they did say it's like a rumor or a leak. Gyozen's blindfold, worn by the keepers of Tsushima's legends. Interesting. AC Yeppers, that boulder ain't gonna push itself up that hill. That is true. I mean, it'd be good if it could. Just press a button and the boulder goes up the hill. Yes, the ghost stance is awesome. I love how they introduced it too. I like how it wasn't just, here, by the way, have this. It was like a really good character moment for it to be revealed and given to the player. So yeah, I quite like that aspect about it too. But it's a really cool thing. I like how it puts fear into the enemies. Crooked, they're always looking for a dojo. That's right. Dojo seekers. It's a new fad. It's like, yeah, you got any of those dojos? Like, I could buy it, like, if it's some kind of a hallucination move, Crooked, about the cat thing, but to me, like, the way that they described it, it just sounds like some kind of, like, magic stuff. Adam, this game is such a cinematic masterpiece. It well and truly is, Adam. Yeah, you're not wrong there at all. It's well crafted. You can tell that they had a lot of time, and they poured a lot of time and effort into it. Okay, then again, if you can have eagle vision, by that logic, cat vision could be a thing, I guess, but you'd rather they turn it down on that front and go back to a classic protagonist vision than call it cat vision for all you care about it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, like having a cat companion that you've trained, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know how well trained you can make a cat to be doing that stuff, but have a cat be able to sneak into areas that you couldn't access. I guess if they frame it that it's just in gameplay letting you control the cat, that'd be one thing. But if it's literally the assassin putting their hand out and you see some magic coming from their hand going into the cat, and then you magically start playing as the cat, then I'd be like, what are you doing?
Legium Harsinta. Yamar Legium Harwu.
Well, that was a good pick for an enemy to make go berserk. One that has one of those like bazooka type things. Crooked, that's true. In that case, you wouldn't mind that much. Berserk darts are fun regardless of the game. Yeah, Crooked, you know, I think there is a way for gameplay reasoning to be like, yeah, your assassin is able to train their cat to be able to go and do it, and then when that happens, gameplay-wise, you just switch to their view. Kind of like Chop in GTA 5. Those missions where you can actually switch to play as him through his eyes. It's not you literally controlling him in the sense of Franklin. Franklin doesn't have some magical psychic ability with Chop. You know, it's not that kind of stuff. It's just a gameplay sort of thing. I can understand in that way. Like, that would be fine. Code Assassin Cat. Killing would probably be by food poisoning. Food poisoning. Yeah. How's it going, Code? It goes to show how amazing a game can turn out if it's a passion project and there's no rushing it out. If only other studios would learn from Sucker Punch's example. Yeah, you know, because there's no need to get everything rushed. But unfortunately, in general... Whoops. After seeing that, he still wants to fight. It's pretty brave. Especially the companies that want to go live service for every single damn fucking franchise that they own. It's like, ugh. Constant content, constant money needing to be spent. Put things behind paywalls. Oh, you want to experience that part of the story? Sorry, you need to pay for it. Oh, you want that ability? Sorry, you need to pay for it. Like, that's seriously where I think a lot of companies want things to go in that respect. Aw. Wanted to knock him off. Fine. Perfect opportunity to make him go flying off the cliff, but he's one of those enemies like in Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla that refuse to get knocked off of high points. Yeah, Crooked was just like, you are not going to push me off this cliff. It is not happening. This isn't Sparta, is it? Nice one, Crooked. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Now I want Arnold Schwarzenegger to play a character in an Assassin's Creed game. That guy refused to jump down that cliff. He wasn't having it at all. He's like, this is not going to happen. You cannot do that. I master the laws of gravity. I'm the one who says whether or not I get knocked off the cliff. Now to light the lighthouse. Quick way to get down.
Here! I'm right here!
I hate how it locks up your thingo parry at times. Like I feel like I'm pressing the button but nothing's happening. But it's more a sensation thing with the controller itself. Oh, thank you, Crooked, for clipping that moment. Savage Transparent Pistachio, it's Boshy time. Nice. Thanks for clipping that moment, dude.
Couldn't do this without you, boy.
Oh yeah, Crooked. This area is so beautiful. Yeah, you're not wrong there. There's a lot of great environments in this game. I was actually thinking the other day that this is probably the first open world game set in Japan that I've actually played as well. So it's good to have an open world game like this set in a country that I've never played a game set in before, of this kind of game. Obviously I've played games set in Japan before, like Onimusha, for example, but they're not open world games. Oh, was it AC? Oh, thank you, AC. AC, thank you so very much for clipping that moment.
Fight me!
Ата эрэгдэр чам шиг гурвыг алсан. Доошоо!
Өсөө сам. Futuro!
Kurguji, can't wait to play this combat again. It's just so satisfying with the different stances and combos. It really is. They did a great job at implementing it, and I also like how it's on the fly, that you can switch between them.
Let's go, Kage.
I wasn't expecting it to zoom in that far. Zom, what's happening with Warner Brothers games of late is perhaps one of the best ways to show the difference between devs who want to please their consumers and sell many copies of their game because of it, Hogwarts Legacy, and those that don't care if players would actually like their content as long as they expect they can wring them and dry of money. Suicide Squad, though in the end, the later is shown to forget the number one rule of supply and demand, the customer's always right. Yeah, I think in some ways it's that thing of wanting to make as much money as quickly as possible for as long as possible. And if you can keep moving the goalposts for not only the content, but also what that content costs, then the more money you can potentially make from players for that. And if you're able to keep them wanting more, even though you're moving the goalpost all the time, then they feel that if they do that, then they're going to be having a constant money-making machine. But not every player wants to redo the same thing 1,000 times, but with just a slight difference. But they're relying on those players who do like that. But I don't know the percentage of players who would want to do that versus not. That's something that is very, very difficult to calculate. Because you'd have to literally ask every single person on the planet who plays video games, you know. But this commercial versus creativity thing where the commercial side is always pushing the creative side to just do things in a way that is assembly line production versus understanding that, sure, you know, you want to make money, but you want to also make sure that the product that you're making is of quality that people are going to want to spend money to experience.
Alfie!
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord. I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Thank you.
Come back if you...
Come here and fight!
She's worth any odds.
Hey there, Oz King. How's things for you today?
Here!
looking for me?
Damn it, fell for it. Almost have enough predator hides to actually upgrade the hallucinogenic dart pouch, technically. Oh, no more arrows.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? Only the best for you.
Cool, now that's fully upgraded. Carry the maximum amount of hallucinogenic darts.
Just for you.
Goodbye.
Well, from what you hear, not even those that defend the gameplay of Suicide Squad were able to get on board with the Joker Live Service DLC, given how bad the grind to unlock something so questionably designed was. So it might be easy to see how the market would go in the future due to that. I think the other thing to consider as well is that there's some people out there who have no worries about dropping down whatever amount of money is needed to get whatever content, because the thing is, it's one thing for the people who do actually care about things like the quality of the product, the quality of how it's built and designed and all that kind of stuff, and who care about the integrity of games, you know, in general, in that regard. But there's always going to be the people that are like, meh, doesn't worry me. It's just, you know, it's just something to do. I'll drop down $100 on all this gear. Buy all the microtransactions, doesn't matter, you know. And they're the people. They're the ones that the companies listen to more. Because they're spending more of the money, you know. Whereas the people who care about that less might not be spending as much money on it. Therefore, the company is like, well, these microtransactions are very popular. We need to add more. So there's always that as well with live service stuff. And some people don't care about the quality of something just as long as there's heaps of it to get.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Okay, so the armor is already refined enough. Moon, finishing strike. The third moon stands heavy attack, deals extra melee damage and stagger damage. Stone, puncher. Batter your foe with 2 piercing strikes. Stone, strength of mountains. Increase stagger damage against swordsmen from all stone stance attacks. Alright, let's go do a reckoning in blood. Preparations are complete for our battle to reclaim Castle Shimura and defeat Khotan Khan. I should speak with my uncle at his staging camp and see if he's ready to launch the attack. Indeed, Crooked, a battle. There is a battle coming up. I like the name of the quest, A Reckoning in Blood. It's funny, Crooked, the stream names I've been giving this playthrough are related to the legend ranks. The first stream session I called the Ghost because, you know, I knew that that was something that the character was referred to as. What I didn't know, though, is that the final legend rank is called the Ghost. So, I'll either just rename the first stream session to something different, and then keep the stream title The Ghost for the final stream of the playthrough, or just leave it as is and then just keep on coming up with different names. I thought it was quite funny how that worked out. A certain theme I wanted to have with the naming convention. We're currently on the second last legendary rank. And man, all the outfits in this game look so good. They really do. A lot of the designs for them, the colors as well, and getting the different dyes for them. Hey there, Shaky. Welcome. How's it going, dude? Crooked, that's fair. Would have been difficult to foresee as well if you're not looking up everything in advance. So true, you know. With games that I'm really familiar with, it's much easier because then you can be like, oh yeah, so I'll be up to this point in the story, so I might name it after, you know, a character or an event that's happening, or, you know, something like that.
Treat your weapon like an extension of...
Lord Sakai, you have done well.
Treat your arm like an extension of Lord Sakai. Okay, so there was a direct fast travel here. Cool.
Treat your weapon like an extension of your arm. Every strike must flow from your center. Yes, like that. Now, press forward. Push your foe off balance.
Lord Sakai, you have done well.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
Stan Genie of Tsushima. That's right. Basim has to watch out. Zom, you yourself wouldn't be a target audience for that anyways, but enjoy games wherein the quality of the story, gameplay and world, such as some reasons as to why you've bought multiple versions of Tsushima and can see yourself pre-ordering the sequel whenever that happens. Yeah. Then there's that saying of, quality over quantity, which some might feel means that if you have only a few quality products, then it's kind of like waiting too long for it, whereas they'd rather multiple things so you can just quickly consume it. But I think there's definitely something to be said for taking your time, crafting the experience, looking at all aspects of the game, and making sure that it's all fine-tuned and all that kind of stuff. And if it takes you 3, 4, 5 years, so be it. But if you do the things right and it releases and it hits big, you're going to get the word of mouth. You're going to get more people buying the game. You're going to see that people are like, this is a really, really good game. As opposed to, we've had 6 games from the same company in 5 years worth of time, and the quality is pretty much not up to par with another company that released 1 game that they took the time to do, But yeah, they think that the best way to do that, though, is to release a game and then have 5 years worth of content coming out. So that it becomes more like an assembly line of content that they just...
Everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More than you'll ever know. We'll get you new tools on the mainland.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna, for everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night. for you, Ryuzo.
Kage, come on.
So I'm speaking of quality of this game, something you probably mentioned on stream before, but this is a rare exception of a level of quality found in games being so high that it literally started off its time of being available to buy as a perfect game, and with the director's cut, the quality only grew, making it a beyond perfect game. Well, that's good that the director's cut actually really complements this then. Because it's very hard to capture lightning in a bottle twice.
Horse!
Fort Koyasan, a nest of traitors. Better scout the fort.
Faster, Kage.
Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You'll give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right. But when they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you coward!
Samurai Kokoroko! Kodunhan Mandukoa!
Zom, Director's Cut might be very well the version you have. It's the version of this masterpiece that was released with all the DLC, Legends Mode and the Iki Isle DLC are part of it. Oh yeah, this might be then too, because that DLC, I started it not knowing it was DLC until the cutscene had almost ended. And I was like, this feels like DLC content. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet, but it's still early days though. We'll just see how I'm traveling with the timing of stuff. Hey there, Hermione. Welcome back. Do you have New Game Plus? Not yet. Not that I know of. I assume it's a game you have to finish it first to get it.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely. No sign of Ryuzo. Find the gate.
Stan, do you have new game? New game, who is what?
Challenge me! El Day Ashiglach! Samurai!
Verdades! Oi!
Stan, you love the combat difficulty scaling in this game. Don't know if I turn that on or off, or if it's just like an automatic thing. That's alright, Hermione. That's no worries at all. My brain goes to mush when mathematics are involved, so I thought I'd let you guys to it. Stan, and the number of approaches you can have in combat, which actually makes you feel the difference. Yeah, it's always good to have so many options available to the player, and can cater to a player's playstyle, and also give them some replayability too, because they might be like, oh, how about I do the game this time, but I'll take this approach instead.
Ryuzo, it's good to see you. You know why I've come. Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you. I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all. We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this. Yes, Ryuzo. It does. Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka, how?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this.
must be thirsty. Arek. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. You kill him. You can go.
Run.
Stop! Till you not!
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
I need my sword.
Rest in peace, Taka. That Khan, what a cunt. Shaky, you're wondering if you should pay the tenner to get the PS5 version or just stick with the original PS4 version. That's a good question as well. Reminds me of when there's like a new generation of consoles coming out and there's a game that I'm like, do I get it for the current gen or do I wait until I've got the next console and then get it for that? And there's been some games where I'm okay with just getting the current gen and not getting it on the new gen. But then there's been some games where I've gone, nah, I really want to wait. Hermione, you can confirm. Oh, sorry, Zomb. The timing for Iki Isle is confusing. You can start it at any time after getting to Free Roam in Act 2, but it's technically set after the story of the main game. Yeah, there's a lot of content for certain Assassin's Creed games that are like that too, where it's not exactly clear where it sits, and there's a lot of things that don't reference stuff that's happened in the main story. and if you're trying to fit it in somewhere, it can be tricky to figure out. But knowing that it's actually part, like after the main story, is a good thing to know, Zomb. Hermione, you can confirm that the director's cut is definitely worth it. You played both versions. Well, that's good. Shaky, what kind of a haircut does a filmmaker get? A director's cut. As long as it's not a yee-ass haircut. Yeah, Hermione, rip. Rest in peace. Man, like all the stories you heard about Yuna and Taka growing up and how she always protected him and, you know, all that, and that is just, you know, such a shame. Right, that was an example of the not friendly use of the C word. It definitely was, Hermione. You're not wrong there. That's true, Lizzie, yeah. Yeah, her brother died just now. Very brutal, too. Adam, you really like what they're doing with Khan, even though he is a monster. Oh, yeah, Adam. Yeah, he's very cunning, and you can tell that he's very much in love with his own power, and he basically is, you know, wanting to, on one hand, try to appeal to people, but ultimately he's not afraid to force things with force, you know. I love how Jin just saw his friend murdered in front of his eyes, and he just managed to free himself in the middle of an enemy camp swarming with enemies without weapons, yet he's taking his sweet time. Yeah, I guess he's pondering some things. Stan, what would happen if you go to a barber and say, cut it short? Would he cut your hair short or cut the process short? You'd probably have to specify. Hermione, if we just continue chatting here, giving Rod things to reply to, then Jin will stand here forever. Quick, he's catching up to chat.
Kill them all.
Indeed.
Come here and fight! You deserve death! Won't let you get away! No mercy! Bastard traitors! This is for Taka! Traitors.
Hermione, he's gaining on us. Let go of me. Alright, guess it's time to continue the game then. Stan, you go to a barber like every 6 months. Last time you went to a barber, he gave you his business card to say, make sure to choose us again. Well, that's pretty cool. It's always good to know that the person who did the job is actually happy with the work that they've done. I mean, obviously, you need to be happy with the work that they've done. It's not like if the barber does a bad job and they just like, well, I'm a good barber, so I deserve to still get praise. That you'd be like, yeah, good, thank you. But it's good to know that if you're happy with what they've done and they're happy with their work, that they definitely want to have you come back. Instead of it just being like a standard, here's my card, just because they have to give everyone a card, you know. Which I'm sure that they do, but... Hermione, the perfect parry is a tiny window to hit, but oh man, it's so satisfying to watch it happen. It definitely is. You're not wrong there. Adam, basically what Khan is doing is the most evil thing you can do, trying to break the spirit of people first and bringing them to his side. That's basically worse than just killing everyone. That's so true, you know, it's like manipulating people and using whatever tactics you can to do that, no matter what the cost is to other people or the person as well. Just as long as the person who's doing the manipulating gets what they want out of it. Oh no.
Jin!
Mina.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen? No!
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him.
That's the last of them. The Star Hats have finished. Ryuzo's alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you. for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizal. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
That was very satisfying. Indeed, Stan. Requiescat in pace. Who wouldn't love a customer who comes twice a year? Yeah. It's like, haven't seen them in a while. 6 months later. Oh, there you are. Yeah, Crooked. What a moment. Like that scream of no that she does. And the cutaway that they did at that time. Like seeing, it's not just that he's dead, but seeing him decapitated like that. I mean, it's like, as sad as this is, Taka did it on his own accord, knowing full well the risks. That's true. Can definitely understand Yuna being upset at Jin, though, for that. Or for, what happened. But, she's definitely in grief. Stan Smoke Bomb is so OP. It really, really is. I love using it and the chain assassination with it as well. And I know, yeah, for sure, it's the way to do it if you want it done quick and dirty. Exactly. Oh, yeah. It is, Adam. This game's combat is really well done. Stan Shimura, Lord Sake. We look into the eyes of our enemy when we kill them. Sake, lol. Okay, boomer. Hermione Shimura, Lord Sakai, our code dictates that we should fight with honor. Sakai, whatever, Gramps. Laughs in shadow. Yeah. Casper, why is this ghost's voice so familiar every time? You're trying to remember, but you can't. Old age. Yeah, I've never actually heard them in anything else before that I know of, so it's not familiar to me at the moment. Yeah, Stan, the Muttley laugh. I can't even do that myself, but I know which one you mean, though. The VA of Shinji Sakai is also streaming. Yeah, it's cool when people involved with video games actually do that. Hermione Sakai, roundhouse kicks enemy off cliff, enemy. Wilhelm screams. That's such a great scream, that one. It really, really is. Stan, under the handle, Dice K2G. He's a very wholesome and chill person. Oh, cool. Well, that's really good. Hermione, the voice actor for Jin, even kind of looks like him. Unsure if he's the English or the Japanese voice. Oh, that's fair enough. Journal updated. The fate of Tsushima. Yeah, Hermione, it's cool that you can play songs as well. The fate of Tsushima. The Straw Hats are routed, but at a terrible cost. Ryuzo escaped and worse. Taka lost his life. I won't let this go unpunished. Lord Shimura is rallying for battle at his staging camp. Before we fight, I need to check on Yuna. Stan, would be handy if they think about making a movie or something in the future.
Lord Sakai.
You think the VA of Yuna was in some movie or something in the future? Oh, was in some several TV shows. Yeah, there actually is a movie in development of Ghost of Tsushima at the moment. But I'm not sure what direction they're taking with it. Oops. Speaking of direction, I went in the wrong way. Hermione, I'm actually feeling a little sad now, for real. That death always hits you right in the feels, like angry sad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when there's characters in fiction that you really get attached to and that you really like, it's definitely understandable to have that sort of like, feeling. It also goes to show how great of a performance and everything, and how the storytelling is done as well.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord. I hope it helps. An excellent choice.
Thank you. The samurai are here.
A standard part of your brain was sad when Taka died. The other part was like, someone needs to attach the head to the body with sewing needle and stuff. Yeah, imagine if it was just so simple to do that, to rectify the situation. Hermione, yeah, the direction, art, gameplay, story, writing, virtually everything in this game is top-notch. Yeah, it's definitely a great, great game. I put it up there with Red Dead Redemption 2. They are Express, yeah. Yeah, I think they announced it a year or two ago, actually. But I don't know if anything new has been updated about it yet. Hermione, you don't know if you actually can complain about anything. There might be little things in the moment-to-moment gameplay you've forgotten which annoyed you, but in that case it must be very minor since you can't even remember. Oh yeah. Yeah, even the best of games, I feel, might have some moments where there's frustration or annoyance. Might be some difficult parts, or there might be some, shortcomings and that, but sometimes they're just so minuscule that it doesn't really, change the overall feeling that you have about the game and stuff.
Who goes there?
I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Jin, I didn't know you returned.
I hope you're not being too hard on them, Lady Masako.
They can take it. The Yedikawa peasants are hardier than they look. Stubborn, too.
More stubborn than you?
Not a chance. A week ago, they would have spit on the names Sakai and Arachi. But after what you did in Yedikawa, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
Lord Sakai. Norio, busy training our new recruits?
Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle. To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death.
Wise words. Will you meditate with me?
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Norio.
May the Buddha watch over you, Lord Sakai.
Express, you definitely hope a part 2 is released soon. Oh yeah. I think too, if they were, I dare say that there'd be a lot of hype, and I think that a lot of people who have played this game would be pre-ordering it like crazy. Hermione, oh, you remember what bothered you a bit when you played? The climbing. It's not bad per se, it's just bland. You did enjoy the climbing puzzles though, the ones to get to those big shrines. Oh, that's fair enough too, yeah. Yeah, I would have liked if the grapple was a bit more, like if you could use that a bit more on certain other kind of like things. But maybe in a sequel, they might fix that. Not that it ruins the game or anything, but that's fair enough, Hermione. There's no trouble at all. I hope that it all goes well. Definitely catch you another time. You had a lot of fun despite Tucker's death. Well, that's good. Yeah, it was such a shame that he died. That's for sure. But you have a good one, Hermione. Definitely see you around again soon. Express, you agree. Kind of wish climbing was more freely done. Yeah, yeah. It was funny at first to get used to because normally in games you have to actually press the jump button each time you want the character to jump, like in the Tomb Raider games. I mean, there are some parts where you can just move the control stick and Lara will climb, but there's also some parts where you don't, where you actually have to press a button. So I had to get used to in this game not doing that. Hey there, Ishimura. Welcome on in. How's things going for you?
Would you like to see what I have? Good day, my lord.
Check those wheels.
Here we go, Kenji.
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azumo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my car?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
You not told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
I like Kenji. I know I can understand why he'd be annoying to some people, but I like him. One of my favorite moments from him is this. Just the way that he says it. My lord, I'm an idiot. You going all right, Ishimura? Good. That's great to hear. As for me, I'm doing really good. Making more progress in this game's story. Really been enjoying it a lot. I've done a lot of side stuff. And really being absorbed in the game's world and the story. And such a great setting. It's up there with games like Red Dead Redemption 2 for me. It's really, really well done. Then Kenji has this minuscule amount of Marcos in him. Yeah. Although I think that he's much better at things concerning drinks, business-wise, than Marcos is.
difficult in these times, my lord.
Did it say there was 4 people? Yeah. Where's the other ally? There's Yuna, but where's Ishikawa? Where is he? Where is Ishikawa Lee?
Welcome back, Lord Sakai.
There he is.
Sensei, I see you've met our reinforcements.
The Shogun's bannermen are elite warriors, but even they would benefit from archery practice.
And the peasants?
Impressive. In raw talent, if not in skill.
High praise coming from you.
Yarikawa used to be the backbone of our island. We could send the Mongols running for their boats. With a month of heavy training.
You have 1 hour.
Then you should stop distracting me.
Then you should stop distracting me. Nice. Yes, Dan, not so annoying. Marcos, everybody benefits. Even the people that don't. Zom can always count on Kenji to lift your spirits. Either that or pour some spirits. Lift some spirits as he's pouring them. That's true. Ishimura, yeah, this game looks amazing. Delighted it's coming to PC so you can play it eventually. It is really good that that it is coming out for PC. It's definitely been a while because this game came out in 2020.
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the Ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, you know. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
Ishimura came out in 2020. Where has the time gone? I know, right? It's just so crazy. And then next month, it'll be 2030. No, just kidding. Not yet, Ishimura. No, I have actually seen it in action. And it looks like an amazing mode. So for my second playthrough in the future, when I do it, I'll definitely be doing it in that mode. And with the Japanese language spoken. Oh, this is where he was.
Lord Sakai.
I thought that was like far away from the place.
Lord Oga, where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
Okay, the fate of Tsushima. You are about to start a long tale. Are you sure you want to proceed? I am, yes. Definitely ready to proceed.
It's worse than I imagined.
We'd better not keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid. You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai.
Yeah. I mean, I still haven't actually seen any of his movies, as in watched them from start to finish. Like, I've seen, like, bits and pieces from them as well. But he definitely had a really cool eye for sort of, like, visuals and stuff, because I've seen a lot of the visuals from various movies that he did. And it's interesting, too, because, like, you look at the movies that he had done and the inspiration that he was for other filmmakers, and you see his influence in so much stuff. Like Star Wars is definitely a big one, with the whole Jedi and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then you have the remakes of his stuff, which were done as westerns instead of set, you know, like just changing the time period and the location. Like A Fistful of Dollars being a remake of Yojimbo, and like what's the other movie? Oh yeah, The Magnificent Seven is a remake of The Seven Samurai. You know, things like that. So he definitely was a very influential filmmaker. So it's cool that they got the permission for this game to do that mode in his style and everything.
Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here. Let's go, hurry.
They underestimate us, is all.
May as well do that while I'm here. Ishimura, you haven't seen Yojimbo. You probably should watch it. You loved High and Low. Never heard of that one, I don't think. The movie High and Low. Casper, when the port comes out, you'll be skipping all the bamboo trails. Oh, I don't blame you, Casper. Yeah, if there's anything in a game that you don't really like that much, that's optional. It's definitely good to avoid it.
These people need us.
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, You will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Today we ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code. But it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
This is our moment, Jin. The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home! Follow Lord Shimura to victory! Kill them all!
Back down! Fight!
This is for my son!
For Tsushima! Push through! Push forward! More Mongols up ahead!
Murder! This is for my brother!
Everyone to the gate! Push through! Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Archers! Move to higher ground! Clear the way ahead! Strike them down, Lord Sakai!
Keep swinging, Norio.
them to their ancestors.
Jin, kill those archers from the gate. Ready? Varsa, to the gate. Varsa!
Old Sakai, scout the path ahead. We don't want any surprises.
Alright, I'll catch up on chat. There's a lot of stuff that's happened. Ishimura, he certainly loved casting Toshiro Mifune in his films. Yeah, there was actually a movie I saw him in that wasn't by... Or maybe it was. But it was an interesting story because it was set during World War II, and he played a soldier that was actually shipwrecked with an American soldier. And they had to set it, you know... They basically were enemies to start with, of course, because their countries were at war. But I think from memory over time, as the movie went on, they actually became allies to help each other to get off the island or something. But I can't remember the name of that movie now, unfortunately, but it was a really good one. So I'm imagining if you could hear Shimura's thoughts about this. I've been waiting on Jin to arrive to start our attack on the Khan, and when I call him up for debriefing, he decides to cut bamboo instead. What will I do with him? It's like, save your sword strikes for Khan, not the actual bamboo. There's not time for this. Yeah, Zom, this is a really epic moment. I love the whole riding up to the fort and all that kind of stuff. It reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2 when they're all on horseback riding to the oil sort of like factory. It's got that same kind of like epic scale to it, very cinematic. I felt a great disturbance in the forest, as if millions of voices suddenly cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced. I fear something terrible has happened. Thanks for redeeming that from Star Wars as an Arnie impression. Thank you, Casper. Zomrod, when you said you were fired, that was not what they meant. Yeah, I kind of like when I get set on fire in this game, just still fighting through it, just to, you know, strike some kind of fear into the enemies. It's like, he's still on fire, but he's still fighting. Casper, you're half expecting me to shoot 15 arrows on an already dead archer out of spite because he was annoying. Well, that's why I went slow-mo with that particular archer, because he was annoying. With an explosive arrow. It's like, you want to shoot at something, huh?
Run home, Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you!
Jin! What are you doing? Clearing the way. Not like that. Never like that. Face them as a warrior, with honor. Not a monster. It's all they understand. Terror is not the weapon of a samurai. That tower! They'll block our advance! This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close. Hold your position. Lord Sakai, take the Huacha.
To the top!
The weapon is ours! Push forward!
Aim at the Mongol. Clear a path.
More Mongols!
Kill them all! More Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see them.
That's still better than Eivor climbing. Well, two did very different
Let's rejoin the others.
climbing mechanics.
You were right to terrorize the Mongols at the gate. Your uncle was wrong.
I can't make him understand. We'll die if we don't change.
You are the only reason we've made it this far. And everyone knows it.
We still have a long way to go.
Hey Mona, how's things been going? Welcome on in. Oh yeah, I'm going well, Mona. Things are going really good. How's things with you? Yeah, the nice Sentinel's just happy to see me. Yeah, imagine he could just run at someone and use that as a weapon. Barge in and cause some real bad damage.
Lord Sakai, you broke them!
More Mongols up there! Send them back ahead!
Move forward! Reform!
Mona, things are good. Work has been steadily busy. On the good news front, your son will be home from his deployment on Friday. Happy is coming home safe. Oh, nice, Mona. That's cool. That's really good. That's definitely great. So how long has it been since you saw him last? Zom, Shimura, what you doing, Jin? I told you to destroy that weapon. You mean, what you do it? Inserts the deal with it, meme shades. That's a good pun there. Really, 7 months? That's definitely a long time, you know, like getting much closer to having been a year long.
Push through! We must reach the bridge! Everyone to the bridge! For Tsushima! Tsushima! Drive them back to the sea! Kill them all! More saw! The enemy's retreating! Almost to the car! All that remains is to take the bridge, and then to keep beyond it! Warriors! Through that gate! Lord Sakai! We will fire on them from above!
Yuna! We need your bow!
Right behind you!
Oh yeah, Myrna, I love using that kick. Should be immortalized in the Hell Yeah Museum. Absolutely, it's very satisfying. I love being able to use that. And I've got it upgraded to the point where when it happens, the enemy for a little bit is open to a one-hit kill move.
Look! The bridge! They're falling back!
The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
Open fire!
They're pulling explosives!
Shoot the horses! Shoot them!
Those poor souls.
Sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice. Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
Stealth commando tactics. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a very good comparison, Zomb. This is Sparta! I love doing moves like that in games. It's Especially when you hit enemies off of a cliff and just watch them go as they fall down.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing! No. We're finished.
Damn. Now that's the conversation. I mean, the other thing about this too is it really makes you as the player think to yourself, like, the two ideologies where it's like you either face your enemies face to face, no matter what tactics they use against you, versus use cunning to actually destroy your enemies using tactics that are effective and work, but go against the upbringing that Jin has had with being a samurai. And the change in tactics and things like that. And how, you know, enemies will do whatever they can, and if the people fighting those enemies don't do the same, then they'll lose. And that whole sort of like dynamic and that conflict as well, they really did a great job with it, and tying it into gameplay as well, and having your actions in the gameplay, whether you do combat primarily or the stealth approach primarily, and how that can change things and all that kind of stuff. And it's one of those things where I can definitely understand Jin's uncle really wanting Jin to stick to the way of the samurai. But I can also understand Jin seeing the positives in using those kinds of tactics as well against a force like the Khans and all that kind of stuff. So it's very interesting, you know, and it makes you as the player sort of think about your own approach to things. Now, obviously, like anything, it all depends on how invested you are in certain things, because it's very easy to understand people looking at Jin's uncle and thinking, you know, you're losing this fight, and your nephew has an alternate way of doing it which is effective. Why aren't you letting him do it? But then there's people that would be like, you know, yeah, Jin, what are you doing? You know, and giving you the ability to have that in your approach and gameplay, and also how you feel about the characters in that. It's just, this game has just done a wonderful job with that as well, showing a conflict between ideologies and tactics and what it means for either side and stuff like that. Crooked, honor died on that beach. That is such a great quote. It really is, you know. And that's a good way to frame it from Jin's perspective, because he's seen the way of the samurai not be what helped win, you know, or didn't help to win at all, you know. Yeah, it's a very good conflict, very good conundrum to put the player in, and to have the character be in too. Mona, you would prefer to live and the enemy die. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, I guess you got to look at the bigger picture sometimes and think to yourself, well, if you can get in there and sneak in and kill an enemy without them being able to get their forces to do anything to you, then whatever gets the job done as well. And like anything, things can be taken to an extreme, where if someone is willing to sacrifice other people who are innocent in order for that, then that's a different story, because then it's like, well, what's the reasoning there, and is it just to do that kind of thing?
Jin.
Lady Masako, you survived.
Many weren't so fortunate. I wasn't there when my sons died, but I'm doing what I can to ease these boys into the next life.
Lord Shimura wants to press our attack at sunrise.
If there's another strategy, one that saves someone's children...
There may be.
Do what you must. You'll have my support.
Better. Keep practicing.
Sensei, Lord Shimura plans to repair the bridge. We strike at dawn.
The Khan won't expect such a bold move. Hesitation could cost us even more lives.
There may be another way.
One that violates your uncle's honor code?
One that saves people's lives.
Tread carefully, Sakai.
You disagree?
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that. Okay, where's Kenji? Hey, Lucinda, good morning. Oh, thank you for the lurking. I hope things are going well. We just had a major battle. Now looking for other characters to speak to before we do the main conversation. Hope it's going well. Hope things are good this morning. How's the work that's been done with the bathrooms? Hopefully it's been going smoothly.
Tsushima mourns you. Lord Sakai.
Norio, I worried you fell at the bridge.
It was close. The blast knocked me to the ground and carried these brave warriors to the afterlife.
We'll give them a proper burial once we've taken the castle.
You think there's still a chance?
There is always a chance. Don't lose hope, Norio.
Never, my lord.
There he is.
Lord Sakai.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Trying to help the wounded. But the best I can offer is a stiff drink. How do you comfort someone who's just lost his arm?
I don't know.
Taka always knew what to say. I miss the damn kid.
We all do. Get some rest.
I'll try.
Lucinda, yeah, they've got about 2/3 of the work done now, you think? They told you they will need a new septic system soon, but your clogging issue has been resolved. They're coming out today to dig up your well, put in a new line, and replace your pressure tank. Well, that's good that they resolved the clogging issue. That part getting done would be a relief to get it finished. But yeah, when you have to get like a completely new thing as well added on top, which obviously, you know, costs more money, it's like, wonderful. Really, Lucinda? Oh no. Having to plunge daily, practically every time you ran your washer, your toilets would clog? Oh no. Bloody hell. Talk about annoyances.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out.
I know.
Taka was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it. This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
Ghost armor. Ooh. A gift from Taka to enhance the tactics of the ghost, and a good friend's final creation. Reduces enemy detection speed by 25%. Reduces the number of kills needed to enter the ghost stance by 1. And kills have a 15% chance to terrify a nearby enemy. Cool. Ghost mask. Inspired by the Sakai mask, created for the ghost by a good friend. Ghost headband. The headband of Tsushima's legendary ghost.
If I reach that tower, I can scout the Khan's forces. Find a way to poison his army.
But it won't let me fast travel, so I can't upgrade the armor. Whoops. Okay, we can't jump in the water then. Alright. And the game's like, no, don't jump in the water. Hey, I'm in a bear suit. Thank you very much for the 33 months in a row of subscribing. Dude, thank you so very much for that. I really do appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. Forgot if you said hi earlier this morning. Oh, that's all good, dude. That's no trouble at all. I hope everything is going well. Thank you so much for that, dude. Muchly appreciated. The time really flies a lot. How's things going for you today? Yeah, Crooked. Altair mode activated. John Marston mode activated. Cannot survive the water. Bearsuit, things are going well, work is keeping you busy, but you've been listening in. Oh, well, that's good that things are going well, Bearsuit, and thank you so much for doing the lurking and that while you're working too, as well.
Better take out the guards quietly, then I can scout from the top floor.
Have him back.
Of course I've gotten stuck here. Yee!
Better take out the guards quietly, then I can scout from the top floor.
Man, I love stealth in games. Could you like how Jin's assassinations become smoother and more efficient with time? That is really good. Yeah, I like that evolution. And something else that I appreciated was that when an enemy is about to move from their position, instead of the game cancelling the assassination because the enemy moved, the game makes Jin actually change his movement to match and then do the kill. I thought that was really, really well done. Damn it. The classic, the camera wasn't in the right position for the prompt to be on screen. Therefore, the kill won't work.
Take out the guards quietly, then I can scout from the top floor.
Yeah, Crooked Valhalla flashback intensifies. Yeah. I still wish there was more of a proximity thing rather than is the prompt visually on the screen. Your proximity to an enemy should be enough for the game to know that you're near enough to do a stealth kill. Oh yeah, Kruger, when you do this game without the HUD eventually, yeah, that's definitely going to be fun. Trying to, accomplish all that kind of stuff. Something to make it even more difficult, Crooked? Not allowed to use the hearing mode. Hearing vision thing.
That was clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them.
Mona, looking at timelines, the period for the game, there are texts for Shinobi at this time, but it would have been rare. So Jin's idea of assassination would have been foreign to nearly all. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking too, because I'm not too sure about when the concept of, ninja and tactics like that actually began. But it's definitely a different approach to combat that relies more on killing the enemy when they don't suspect it, instead of making your presence known and do a big scale attack so that they have time to actually, react. Whereas they have less time to react if enemies are being taken out stealthily. No thanks, Crooked. You sure? You sure you don't want to do that? No HUD, no fast travel, stealth, stealth challenge. Can't use this. Listen, in The Last of Us, their hard difficulty doesn't allow you to use echolocation either. Grounded has no HUD either, no way to even check what your health is. Well, that's cool that that game has it as like a built-in thing for, different difficulties and stuff like that. There's definitely like games where it does really help to be able to use it, but then there's some games where it doesn't really. Like the Tomb Raider reboot games, like it is helpful to have instinct mode if you want to actually see where objects are in the environment and stuff. And for stealth stuff in the second and third games, it definitely can be very, very handy. But you can get through the game without it, though. Crooked and lethal difficulty. Oh yeah, lethal difficulty. No damage. Permadeath. Listen, yeah, once you got used to not using echolocation, now you don't use it even for... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Not even using it for easier difficulties is just you get so used to it, it becomes second nature.
The garden path. Light defenses, plenty of cover. A straw hat. Ryuzo. Of course he's here. They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors. Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path. Now to each their feast and poison their drinks.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Casper, you must be joking. How is that possible? Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression, Casper. What's that from? Going to lie down and watch on your phone for a bit. Your back hurts, does it? Oh, sorry to hear about that, Casper. Definitely do what you need to, you know. And if you can't watch the stream because you're in too much pain, definitely don't, you know, persevere through it. I don't want you feeling like, you know, you have to push through pain to watch the stream. I definitely understand if you have to, you know, go and lie down and not be able to do certain things. Yeah, Bane just showed up out of nowhere. He's like, I am the king now. Everyone, bow to me. Casper, that's from Game of Thrones, is it? Oh, I gotcha. The Game of Thrones. I can't help but think of musical chairs. You have your phone, you'll be fine. Oh, that's all good. Bearsuit must have been a Joffrey and Tywin quote from Game of Thrones, you're thinking? Oh, that's fair enough, Mona. Meeting has begun. No problem at all. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk. Oh, there's something I forgot to do. I actually got it all set up. Now, it's one of those things where there's a lot to it, but here is an insult list of the commands for insults from Secret of Monkey Island. What I've done is I've come up with a little command game that people can actually do as like a fun little thing that I want to give a bit of a test for. So that's a list of all the different commands I've set up, which are insults from the Secret of Monkey Island games. And so putting exclamation mark and then insult farmer or all that kind of stuff will actually have an insult from that game. So I thought there's multiple ways it can work. One way it can work is to actually just have a quote that people could put when something happens in a game. Like, for example, if there's a combat game that's being played, right, then you could put, in regards to the enemies, you fight like a dairy farmer, you know. So it can work in that way. It can also work in the way of the comebacks. And that's a list of the different comebacks. Now, what I made sure to do is that the order of the insults is the same order that the comebacks that relate to them are. So, for example, the 13th insult, Insult Scar, if we put that in, if you then look at the comebacks, the 13th comeback matches that insult. So that would be Comeback Nose. So that's a second way that it could be used. Another way that it can be used is if you just want to do combinations. It doesn't matter if they don't match. So you could do like insult, let's see, words. There are no words for how disgusting you are. And you could actually come back with something that doesn't match. Let me see what I could make it as. See, that doesn't actually match, but that's the third way that people could do it if they want. So yeah, that's just something that I set up to actually work as like a command sort of thing. Lucinda Ozereth will love this. He definitely will. That's for sure. Thanks for using it, I'm in a bear suit. Insult manners. You have the manners of a beggar. So that would be the 16th one. So the 16th one, which is the comeback to that, would be, I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. Yeah, Casper. Yeah. Yes, I've got that put in. But yeah, if you ever want to see what the list of insults are, then you just go insult list and then comeback list. And I've numbered each one, and you just match the number up if you're not sure which one goes with which. I know it's a lot of information to take on, so I'm not expecting people to not use the command to put in, you know, like what all the insult commands are. But I just thought I'd test it out too and just see how the flow of it goes and all that kind of stuff. Just to determine things like cooldown limits and stuff.
Here, you! Here, you!
Where the fuck did that enemy come from? They just spawn instantly places. That was funny. Casper, still, you want to see if Rock can do a Captain Rottingdean insult impression with a French accent? Rottingham? I'm not too sure, actually. I'd have to listen to the way that they speak.
цагийн гарц. Юу болохыг хэлж мэдэхгүй.
Тэнд нэг юм хөдөлсөн. Юу вэ?
This guy's not having it.
Тэнд нэг Одоо хайж болсон. Тэнд нэг юм хөдөлсөн.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
Hoi! Arvo!
Юу вэ?
Юус баку болотта. Hoi! Arvo!
Damn it. Friggin' fucking hell. Where does it put me?
Чи харав? Чи юу харсан? Юу? Чи харав?
Hoi! Arvo!
Чи харав?
Тийшээ. Алсан хүннийг нь харж ал.
Тэнд нэг юм.
Явчих.
Очиж барь.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
Wing.
Zugsen bolta. Marta tervog.
Hindman. Wing.
Now to wait.
Inek basta tuga.
Bottoms up. and guts out. Yeah, Lucinda. Absolutely delicious, but not in the way that they were hoping. Yeah, Casper, not so delicious after all. You're not wrong there at all.
Jin! Where's the Khan? He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head. Then come claim it. No. I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance. He murdered Taka. And you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything. Except you. We can defeat the Mongols together. After everything you've done! Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost. Stop! You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes. I can't. You should have surrendered. I won't die by your uncle's hand. You won't stop me, Ryuzo. Poison. You broke your uncle's code. You left me no choice. I'll never forgive you. Jin. Please. Goodbye, Ryuzo.
is all.
Good.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me!
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us!
By spreading fear and chaos!
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You are Jin Shimura. Loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son.
I am not your son. I am the ghost.
And you will be judged for it.
Find the Khan.
Jin.
Futaka. Go!
What do you want?
Lord Shimura asked me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go!
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in Kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside, but I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
Hey there, Grail. Sorry about the timing on that, dude. It's just a very intense part of the game. Good morning to you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, the game is brilliant. It's a masterpiece of a game. It really is. It's up there for me with games like Red Dead Redemption 2. So much stuff. But yeah, no, you're alright, Grail. Yeah. No, I like to have the mic off during cutscenes and stuff. Especially for, certain situations as well. But that's no worries, dude. I'm glad to see you in chat. I hope things are going well. But yeah, the game is going great. We got up to a very intense, dramatic part of the story. And I've been liking a hell of a lot of stuff about it. The gameplay, the music, the atmosphere, everything like that. It's just such a great game. That did such a wonderful job. And PC gamers will be able to actually play it next month when it comes out on PC, on Steam, finally. But yeah, no, it's definitely a great game. If you haven't played it before, I would definitely recommend it if you like stealth and combat games too. It's definitely got a lot of stealth and stuff. Dabcrafter, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it really does. Really, really does. You're not wrong there. Yeah, that whole part with Jin's uncle, like I can definitely sympathize or empathize, with his uncle, obviously he's not the father of Jin, but it's this kind of thing where it's like, someone who thinks so highly of their nephew and actually sees them as a son, and that's a big deal. It's not something to just, throw away lightly. And the whole thing about having like the wider battle that's going on, and it's like, well, these tactics that Jin were using, they're definitely not the samurai way, but the thing about it is too, like, what's the most effective way to do things? And that's the whole conflict as well. Hey there, Afro, welcome on in. We're not going anywhere, right? 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 Perhaps not. 16th of May, people, mark your calendar. That's right, that's when it's coming out, yeah. Yeah, the 16th of May. Grail, this game is so good, makes you want to play it again. I don't blame you, for sure. It's good when you get games like that too, and with different approaches you can take as well. I kind of like that a lot too. And there's definitely a lot of potential for doing different kinds of challenge runs with this game. The next playthrough that I do of it, when I do get around to it again, I want to do the Kurosawa mode and have the language in Japanese and English subtitles and all that. Dabcrafter, even the online mode is great. Well, that's good. It's always good when they can add something that is beneficial to the game and doesn't ruin it or anything. Zom, it's your favorite game in existence. Absolutely. Yeah, I definitely don't blame you for thinking of it in that way. That's for sure. It's just so good. Kenji, you'll need to move, mate. There we go. I can't go that way.
How do you like the sake, my lord?
Enough to make me forget the smell of burning Mongols. Everything here stinks of death. Thanks to that damn ghost.
Dishonorable dog. Not fit to call himself a samurai.
Here, let me pour you another drink.
Rumor is he'll be giving a speech outside the main keep tonight.
Is it safe?
Let's hope so.
The way he killed them. He's not human.
You're the ghost.
Stay quiet, please.
There's a damaged fence just ahead, my lord. I'm sure you can get out that way.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We're all with you.
I don't blame him. Courage. You won't fall for that trick.
Dave, shame being honourable, dishonourable doesn't change anything. Would give it even more replayability. Yeah, I guess too, like, because the game gives you the option to do the combat or the stealth, having, like, certain little bits of dialogue be different. Just a heads up too, as well, I haven't played this game before, so I do have a spoiler warning for no spoilers.
Find anything useful? Just trash the Mongols left behind.
Really thought I heard something. Happens to all of us.
Until now, Lord Shimura has had no support. He wielded the combined might of 5 clans, then lost it all in one battle.
Komoda Beach was unfortunate, but look what he's accomplished since. It was a few peasants, a couple old warriors, and an unworthy nephew.
It's true, Lord Shimura has accomplished a great deal with very little, but his failures continue to mount. The Khan slipped through his fingers, and Lord Sakai threatens the very peace we fight for. If Lord Shimura doesn't turn this around soon, Clan Oka will be forced to finish his life.
Heard something. Let's see.
Kage.
Lord Sakai escaped! Search everywhere! Find him!
Should we help search, my lord?
No. Keep burning the Mongols.
Krell, I'll tell you now, playing in black and white is tough. Very hard to see anything low. Yeah, I guess that would definitely add a little bit of an extra challenge on top as well. And getting used to seeing things in that way in a video game. I mean, for me, you know, it's like one thing to watch a black and white movie, but if you're actually playing a game that relies on using sight to help you with stealth and stuff, if it's something that can add an extra challenge, it's definitely something to consider. But it's still beautiful. Yeah, it looked really great. What I saw that they had done. And it's cool that they got permission from his family to actually do that style. Which, I mean, I don't...
He may have run north. You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
Not that I guess there's like a trademark on it or something, but just out of respect, something like that is really, really good to do. Instead of just going ahead with it and then expecting it to be okay when it might not be, you know.
Easy.
There he is! On the horse! Stop it!
No, Kage! Stop shooting, Kage.
Forgive me, Kage. We have to reach Ken. Yuna's waiting for us. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Damn, Kage, rest in peace. Poor horse. I used to watch his movies as a kid, so you love the viewpoint, took you back as well as made you feel a part of it. That's really cool. Because there's so many movies that stand the test of time. Not everyone might like them, which is understandable. But sometimes there's things that were done in movies that become iconic, and a lot of things become inspired by that as well. Yeah, Lucinda and Crooked, not the horse. Poor Kage. Yeah, poor horse. Indeed, Zomb, requiescat in pace, Kage. Grail, you hated this. I don't blame you. Yeah. Zom, welcome to Kamiyagata and to Act 3. Yeah, what a way to end Act 2. And I like the name of Act 3, Kill the Khan. Definitely is a great fit. Hey there, Thomas. Morning to you. How's things going? Hey, Viper. Welcome. How's things going for you today? Oh, hell yeah, Viper. It's your
Mongols.
birthday tomorrow.
Yuna.
That's
They burned
excellent.
everything. Still a chance Yuna's alive.
That's fair enough, Thomas. Still eating. Can't talk with food in the
Keiji
mouth.
said Yuna was at the sacred tree. No weapons. I'll have to stay hidden.
Oh, you did, Viper. You started a TikTok. It's interesting because I think didn't they part like in America at least? I think they passed a ban or something on it.
A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
Viper, yep, your friend said to get your name out there to build up your platforms. Well, that's definitely a good idea, you know, to get as many sort of like things going as you can. That's okay, Zomb. No problem at all. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and that the doggos enjoy their food. Hey there, Upgraded. Hello to you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Be very, very quiet. There's a Mongol about. Upgraded. You're wondering if you can tell me what this game is about without spoiling. Sure. So it's set in the 1200s, and we play as a samurai named Jin, and he has an uncle who is also a samurai, and his father was one too, as well. And pretty much it's a game about a character going on a journey to defeat the Mongols that are trying to take over Japan. And their leader, Kultul Khan, is it not Kultul? Is it? Is it Kutan Khan? I can't remember the the first name of the main villain in this game. But yeah, it's definitely based on real history. That's probably the best I can do without going into any more detail. That could potentially be a spoiler. Upgraded, because when you hear Ghost of Tsushima, for some reason that reminds you of Blue Spirit from Avatar: The Last Airbender cartoon. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not overly familiar with that franchise. Like, I've heard of it and all that kind of stuff, but never actually watched any of it. Oh, well, thanks for the recommendation, Upgraded. So it's WCO Forever TV. Search this on Google or something. Cool.
No. Yuna's not here. But these people... The Mongols must have rounded them up.
Oh yeah, view it really, really is. It's just oozing with atmosphere as well. A lot of great opportunities for photo mode too, if you like that in games. But yeah, definitely not available on Xbox.
Blood. But no wounds. Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolfsbane. The Mongols learned how to make my poison. Now they're using it against us.
Move close! They're turning!
They poisoned me. I can lose them in the storm.
Come on! You stupid horse!
Yuna? Is that you?
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested it on the people of Qin. Before they burned the town, I saw families lying in pools of blood.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by the lookout tower when you're ready.
Upgraded. Just don't watch the movie version of Avatar: The Last Airbender. You heard it was awful, but if you do watch it after the cartoon, yeah, you never know with with adaptations of stuff when they do movies that are based on something already that's very popular. Yeah, Thomas, tasty, very tasty, lovely poison. Already 10 parts in and not finished yet. How big is the story? We're actually in Act 3 now, and I've been doing a lot of side content in the playthrough. So in terms of Act 2 progress, I did one mission in Act 2 a couple of streams ago, and then I did a lot of side stuff, and then in this stream I've been focusing on Act 2 stuff, but there's also some other side content that became available as well. But this whole part with Act 2 ending was a very, very big, long story part as well. Yeah, right in the back upgraded. Like, holy shit. Arrow in the back. Yeah, Lucinda. Yeah, Thomas vomiting blood. Subtitles. Yeah. Nice try, bots. Indeed, upgraded. I noticed they've changed their message as well, which is very, very interesting. because they know that streamers can actually take all the message and add it as a blocked phrase. So it's definitely someone behind it who I wouldn't be surprised if they've got multiple quote-unquote spies in people's channels to make sure that they can figure out things.
Now to find Yuna.
No worries, Upgraded. I'll see you when you get back.
I think I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain. Jogaku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses. What happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Kogi.
I'm sorry. These will have to do, for now.
Are those people from Qin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If you'd only pursued their army, instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
If I didn't give myself up, everyone who followed me would have attacked the samurai. And Lord Shimura. It would have been a massacre. Just like the Khan wanted.
Your uncle played right into his hands.
He was backed into a corner. By the Mongols, by me, by his duty to the Shogun. We can only win this war if we stand together.
Shimura's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved. If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father, my sensei, my entire world. I never wanted to disappoint him. I have to hope we can heal this wound. Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor.
That's right, Thomas, yeah. Nice ride through the snowy countryside. It's cool to see like a snowy region in this game as well. Oh yeah, listener, imagine that. Having plenty of area to ride and get all dialogue. Ubisoft. Take notes. Not move one step, stop, wait. Move one step, stop, wait. The writers are like, am I a joke to you? Are we a joke to you, Ubisoft? Performers are like, are we a joke to you, Ubisoft?
We're close to Jogaku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
The woods here are thick. Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake.
Listen and then stop. The character interrupts her own dialogue to ask you where you're going, losing even more dialogue time. Exactly, you know? It's like you got to find that way to orchestrate it. And when you have like those moments where there's long silences, and then you think, oh, there's no more dialogue, so I'll keep going, and then the game throws dialogue, and it's like, and that, and you're like, oh, if I'd known that, I would have stopped, you know?
They have prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them, clear the fishing village, then we take the temple. A signal cannon.
To alert the temple of an attack.
Perdu, due, con la rinse! Tosho! Kurke!
Tirnigali!
I'll give you anything!
Bartela!
Daughter needs me! Let me go! I swear I won't tell anyone!
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Welcome back, Zomb. The doggos are eating. Excellent. That's really good.
They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. Keep watch. I'll draw them out.
Then Negumben, you wait.
Olterik! Idek Jistosla!
That will get their attention. Better get back to Yuna.
Hey, what? They're on the ice.
Let's take them.
We got the bastards.
Let's get to the pagoda.
Won't let me end his suffering. Ah, well. His suffering will end eventually, naturally. Yeah, Lucinda. Malaka! I'm on fucking fire! Malaka! Upgraded. Ouch. How he's still alive. I know, right? Makes you wonder. You would have thought he would have been a goner straight away.
We need to plan our attack carefully.
That waterfall's frozen. We could climb it, go over the back wall. Follow me.
Just the warlord and his guards. Make him suffer, and they'll run.
Let's get the top row seats.
Араа мулдарч чадахгүй. Ямар нэг юм хардуу. Юм алгаа. Эцэний явчихжээ. Тэртэн ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Умнаас булдог. Тэрхэн байгаа юу? Уга самрач номсомтой байна. Ахи чарга. Сомшонгена шиг болсон юм алгата. Юус биш байж. Ногта! Нурай! Сумота! Эдгээр дээрч байна.
Yesterday I saw a flower so beautiful. I wept.
Upgraded. This environment looks beautiful. Oh yeah. Really, really does. I love the snowscapes. Hello, Spectrum. It's going really, really good, thank you. How's things going with you today? Casper, no berserker darts. Unplayable. Yeah, we definitely use some against those enemies.
The way he saved Yarikawa strong.
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
Spectrum, pretty well. You really slept in this morning? It's 10 a.m. Cool. Oh, that's good. It's good you're able to get a sleep in. I hope it was a good rest as well. So still pretty early, but not early, like 6 a.m. or something. So that's good.
Now Lord Sakai saved them. Life is strange.
Usually up at 8 a.m. Spectrum. Well, that's good, though, that you got like 2 extra hours of sleep. That's a really good amount.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
Good one, Casper. Yeah, for me, 5 a.m. is early. Bedtime. Spectrum, you slept 10 whole hours. Well, that's definitely good to be able to sleep through 10 hours as well and not have like tossing and turning and stuff. Wolves at the gates.
Jin, over here.
Okay, gonna put the brakes on the story.
I was moments away from dying like that.
You're sure it was poison?
The man I was with drank right before me. The rest happened quickly. I'll never forget the smell.
Who could have done it? Bandits? Mongols?
Worse. Another farmer. If I only knew which one.
Maybe we should make our own poison. Just to be safe.
I hear you need wolfsbane.
We can gather some tomorrow.
Bloody feet. This stomach.
Oh, did you, Spectrum? You tossed and turned a bit, and you always do. I see, that's a usual thing. Listen, you wanted to sleep in this morning, but maybe on Friday morning. Well, fingers crossed you do actually get to.
If your blades need work, let me be of use.
Nope, my blades are all fully upgraded. Both the sword and the tanto, which is what is used for the stealth. Grab this gift.
Jin, over here.
Guardian Scowl, created for wrathful guardians of Tsushima. Listen, yeah, had to be up and dressed and all the stuff that requires water done before the plumbers got here. Absolutely. Having to make sure that you get all that done before is definitely good. That way you can feel fresh as well.
Of course they are. They're the Shogun samurai.
I know how these great lords think. They're here to lay down the law and watch the Jito.
Watch Lord Shimura? Why?
He already lost one battle against the Mongols. On top of that, his nephew's the Ghost. One more slip-up.
And Oga samurai step in. Take control.
Exactly. Once lords start fighting, keep your head down and wait for the blood to dry.
I think he was right to do it.
The Ghost is a hero.
He's a samurai, isn't he? He's to obey his lord without question.
If he did, they would have lost the castle.
You don't know that. And by the way, neither did the Ghost at the time.
Lord Shimura is within his rights to do what he did. But it doesn't help us fight back.
I think getting rid of an insubordinate rebel improves our chances.
Sometimes I still hear her crying.
Oh, no worries at all, Grail. That's no trouble at all. Have a great stream and enjoy this game. You know you did, lol. Absolutely, man. I definitely will. That's for sure. Thank you so much for being here and for chatting for a bit, Grail. Muchly appreciated. Would like to highly recommend people check out Grail's channel if you haven't before. He's been doing some streams of Skull and Bones, but he's also doing No Man's Sky, and he's actually doing a permadeath mode challenge with No Man's Sky at the moment as well. He's a really cool streamer with a chill stream, great atmosphere, plays some really entertaining games, and you'll definitely enjoy yourself. So thanks again, Grell, for being here, dude. I hope that you have a great stream as well. Lucinda, luckily you shower at night. Well, that's good. That works out well then. Spectrum, you hate being without water. You're on a well, so when the electricity goes out, no water. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely don't blame you, Spectrum. You know. Especially if you have emergencies that you need.
My brother told me some monsters drink so much it kills them.
How is your armor fitting, my lord? I only saw one man die from too much sake. Only because he got too close to the edge of a cliff.
Gennai. I remember him well.
Maybe their drink is stronger than ours.
It must be. Or they're so rich, they never have to worry about rationing. Guess it wouldn't be the worst way to die.
So I'm at what point where the NPCs realize they're talking about Jin behind his back while he's standing only inches away from them? Well, that's why he's called the Ghost Zomb. You know, they wouldn't even see him even if they turned around.
I will do my best to make you strong and secure.
Ghost armor. Alright, reduces enemy detection speed by 40%, reduces the number of kills needed to enter the ghost stance by 1. Kills have a 15% chance to terrify nearby enemy.
Much better protection.
The next upgrade reduces the number of kills needed to enter the ghost stance by 2.
This will protect you.
And kills have a 30% chance to terrify a nearby enemy. Grab that too.
Frustrate your enemies.
Farewell.
I'm proud to help a true warrior.
There we go. So that's the current armor. That's the fully upgraded look. And you can shift it back to the original look. And that's the next one up from that.
I hope your day is well.
Does your bow need work, my lord? At the moment, your bow is as good as I can make
Yep,
it.
both bows are fully upgraded. Whoops. Jin, why are you going into the flames there? Why'd you do that for? Okay, so Toyotama has been liberated, and now we're now in Kamiyagata. And we've got all this to explore.
Who will fight?
That's right, Casper, yeah. But I'm not going to be doing any more main story stuff for a bit. Midnight Hanabi. Pierce the darkness with your glinting blades.
fight thee!
I literally fucking blinked just before he attacked. What are the odds, Lucinda? The very moment I blinked was the time they decided to strike. Talk about within the blink of an eye. Stan, you swear to God that happens to you as well? During standoffs, your eyes burn? Yeah, it's kind of like when you play the shell game, you know, and you sort of like keep your eyes open so you can see where the thing shifts. In things like some of the Mortal Kombat games, they have that, and keeping an eye on it. So another reason for the saying blink and miss, it to be applicable. Exactly. Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Send your best warrior.
You'll be free soon.
I never thought I'd hear of a samurai using poison. They were going to feed me to their animals.
It's all right now. It's over.
I was just trying to find someplace warm. I didn't know they'd taken the farmhouse on the western coast of Sago Prefecture.
You can go back after I've dealt with them.
Lucinda, is there an incentive or reward for doing a flawless standoff, like not taking damage? There is an upgrade that you can get for that. Here we go. So in this game, you've got what's called a resolve, and that's basically your health. And so if you have, well, yeah, it's not your health, it's your medicine, basically, which is funny. The character basically punches their chest to use their resolve, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, as Zom says, it can also use up certain moves as well. But in terms of the standoff, when you actually unlock it, basically it gives you 3 resolve on a success. Then you can upgrade it so that after you do a successful standoff, 1 enemy will rush in, and you need to press the attack button as they're swinging their weapon. That gives you extra resolve. And then the final upgrade has 2 enemies actually coming in at you and grants extra resolve again as well. There's also an outfit that can give you yet another 1 or 2 as well on top of that, so you can actually do it. Zom, remember that song about a horse with no name? Pretty sure the devs did.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, this horse has no name, that's for sure. Zom also get more resolve, used for healing special moves. That's it, yeah. Yeah, listener, it's kind of a really cool thing. If you're low on resolve, it's good to be able to do it. Yeah, Stan. Free 5 kills for ghost status. I did start Act 3, Stan, yeah. But not doing anything more towards the story in this stream.
Yuriko used to take me to the onsen when I fell sick. One time I faked a cough and spent the afternoon soaking. She must have seen right through me. But she didn't care.
Yes, Stan, Jin butts in.
Throw your blades!
Do you mind having a conversation with your fallen friend? Oops. Yes, Dan. Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of things that have happened in the story since I started the stream. Goes to like a good video game butt when you see one. I guess some people are looking for that. Whatever floats people's boats in video games. Casper, this is Japan.
Who will fight?
The land of the rising kick.
Kardeşler! Bigger porteste! Dasha! Dasha!
Stan's saddest part of the game, hand on heart. It really is. Such a tragedy. Ivory of Woe. An indomitable lord emerges from Tsushima's clans. Stan, did you get the Charm of Inari? It doubles all the supplies you loot. I think I did, but I didn't really feel like adding it. Stan, well, not doubles, but it gives you additional. You're a big fat hoarder, so you always have it equipped. Oh, that's a good idea, though. And two, like, if you wanted to, like, mix and match what you're doing. Like, I suppose if you wanted to use a different charm, because all your other slots are used up, then you would probably switch to that charm before you loot stuff. I guess that would be a good tactic to do if you wanted to do it like that. But yeah, I tend to get a bit stubborn with things. Like, once I lock into certain things that are, like, beneficial, depending on what each individual thing is, once I get them locked in, I'm like, yeah, I'll just stick with this until the next best version of that becomes available. Which has happened for some of them.
You've given us all hope.
My lord, something very strange is going on in Sago Mill.
Mongols?
I don't know. Everyone walks around as though they're living in the Thousand Hells, but they say nothing is wrong.
Sounds as though something is very wrong. I'll look into it.
I knew the ghost would break free, escape the samurai. Good for him.
Stand and fight me!
It really is, Stan. You're not wrong there. And it's cool to get to a part of the game where they've changed the whole landscape so it's snowing. It'll be a while before I do any more main story stuff. What I want to do is similar to what I was doing when I would get into a different act previously, is just go around the game world and look for locations, but also side quests and things like that to do, and any tales of with certain characters that are left. So it will be a while before I get back to focusing on the story. But made a lot of good progress story-wise. Got the whole of Act 2 finished after having done all the side content that was available up until that point.
Someone! Please!
Hold still.
My life is yours.
Go. Be well.
Take this. It's all I have.
Stan, you did some of the Ishikawa tales out of order, and it was very confusing to grasp what was happening. Well, that's good to know that you can actually do them out of order, because I wasn't sure. I thought it might let you know that you can't do this one right now or something.
Here.
So of horse, that Mongol had to be a cheap shot. Pun intended.
Regium Harsinta, huh? Tengue, halt! Ready? Torso!
Throw your blades!
Here!
Stan, did you like the Yuriko tales? You think they were very wholesome and heartwarming? Yeah, yeah, I definitely liked those ones. It was quite sad as well. Listen to what the fuck? Horse getting stuck on tiny things. That was very weird. Like bit of a dance it was doing around it. Time for barbecue pig. Indeed, listen to bacon, anyone? In the Tomb Raider reboot games, when hunting for boar, sometimes I like to use a flaming arrow. Or on a chicken as well. So I'm pretty sure that pig got bored. Yeah, I know, really dumb joke. Well, it's fitting. That was definitely a case of being quite a swine to deal with.
Come here and fight!
Samurai Arad Ratstut!
Zom, that's one way to make Mongolian beef. I love that stuff. It's delicious.
Every day's a struggle.
Faceplant. Nice one, Zomb. Had a good trip, Rod? An amazing trip. It's the best trip you could ever have. However, this is where I'm going to end today's stream. There's still 2 more days this week of Ghost of Tsushima action on the channel. This is my Monday through to Friday game, so there will be another stream of this for Thursday and Friday. As I said before, I've put a break on put the brakes on doing more main story stuff. So for the next couple of streams, I'm going to focus on other kinds of things and all these kind of like, side contents and all that kind of stuff. So if you see me streaming this game again, then you know it's become Thursday. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. The current schedule also includes Batman Arkham Asylum on the weekends. That playthrough will probably take quite a few streams, because there's also another phase I'll be doing directly after phase 1 as well. But yeah, that's the current schedule. Thank you so much everyone for watching. Lucinda, a lot happened in this stream. You know you spoiled the game for yourself by this point, but it's okay. Yeah, Lucinda, like, that's the thing. There's so much stuff that's happened, and there's also a lot of stuff that happens before, so there might still be a lot of really interesting aspects to the story that you don't know yet, so that when you get to them in your playthrough, hopefully it'll be a great experience, even though you already know what happens with some of the stuff later. That's okay for the stream, Lucinda. Absolutely no worries at all. And no worries for the stream either, Zomb. Thank you so much for the great progress, Stan. Can't wait for more? Excellent. Yeah, it's such an amazing game. I've really been enjoying it quite a lot. Thank you, Zomb. I definitely will. I hope you too. You do too. Lucinda, maybe if you wait long enough, you might forget. Yeah, I mean, that's also a possibility as well, because there's so many games that you could play between now and then to be able to forget some things. Like, I've done that with certain games. And sometimes I've gone and I've thought to myself, hang on, this seems familiar. Oh, well, I guess I'll be like, uh-huh, when it happens. And you're like, so this is something that has happened before. Alright, before I go, just want to give some shout-outs. Would like to definitely recommend people check out the following streamers. Lucinda, who is doing a playthrough of the Dead Island and Dying Light games, currently on Dead Island Riptide, but will also be doing Dead Island 2, which is coming out very soon, and also playing Dying Light 1 and 2 as part of an overall Techland marathon. Also a big fan of the Dishonored series, as well as Resident Evil, The Last of Us, and The Evil Within. Crocodiles is doing a playthrough of The Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt, He finished the DLC Hearts of Stone. He's going to take a break from doing more content to that game, but the next thing that he'll be doing with Wild Hunt will actually be the other DLC, which is Blood and Wine. He's also a big fan of the Assassin's Creed series, as well as Ghost of Tsushima as well. He does a lot of different playthroughs with various challenges. At the moment, he's doing a lot of no HUD challenge playthroughs, with a little bit of extra stuff added as well on top. Mr. Gote plays games like Mortal Kombat 11, as well as the Dead Space games, and also Outlast, as well as the Dark Pictures series of horror games by Supermassive. Lidus is also one to check out. He plays a lot of retro stuff. He's a big fighting game fan, playing games like Killer Instinct, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and Tekken and Streets of Rage as well. Also highly recommend checking out Grail. They're doing playthroughs of Skull and Bones, but also No Man's Sky. And with No Man's Sky, they're doing a permadeath mode playthrough. Hermione is going through the remasters of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Is almost finished Tomb Raider 1 remaster, and then we'll be moving on to 2. Is also showcasing the differences between the remastered graphics and the old school, as well as showing other changes that were made for the remastered version as well. And definitely also highly recommend checking out Amle Vesut. He does a lot of different challenge runs as well. He does permadeath mode challenges with games like The Last of Us 1 and 2, as well as The Evil Within. He's actually working towards getting through The Evil Within without dying, and the best that he's done so far with his attempts is going through the game with only dying twice as well. He's another great streamer to check out too, and he was also doing a playthrough of Sifu as well. That's absolutely no worries at all for the shout out, Lucinda. More than happy to give you one. And I hope that things go well for you today with the plumbing that's happening, and it all gets done in a timely fashion. Okay, so I'm going to actually give Grail a raid. It's been a while since I've raided Grail. There's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one that I'm going to put in chat for subscribers to be able to use. Which is that one there. Excellent. Thank you so much again, everyone, for watching. I really do appreciate it. There'll be more Ghost of Tsushima action for Thursday and Friday, and I don't think I'll be finishing the game this week. But if I do, then the next game that will replace it will be Assassin's Creed 1. But if not, then next week we'll continue on with more Ghost of Tsushima. But if you see me streaming it again, then you know it's become Thursday, and on the weekend it's back to Batman Arkham Asylum. Zombie, you heard Rod Legion was streaming an amazing game. Should raid him sometime. Thanks. Appreciate that, Zomb. Appreciate the thought. Yeah, definitely appreciate, any and all raids as well. There's so many great visuals in this game.